Hey everybody, how's it going? Randy, Nerds Templar, chilling, playing some Minecraft in the morning. I am going to, of course, start here with the daily gospel in the name of the Father and the Son and the Holy Spirit. Amen. This is the gospel according to Luke. Glory to you, O Lord. Jesus said to the apostles, "Who among you would say to your servant, who has just come in from plowing or tending sheep in the field, 'Come here immediately and take your place at table'? Would he not rather say to him, 'Prepare something for me to eat. Put on your apron and wait on me while I eat and drink. You may eat and drink when I am finished'? Is he grateful to that servant because he did what was commanded? So should it be with you. When you have done all you have been commanded, say, 'We are unprofitable servants. We have done what we were obliged to do.'" The gospel of the Lord. Praise to you, Lord Jesus Christ. This is a nice gospel. I mean, where Catholics are often accused of faith and works. Well, it is faith and works, but that Protestants accuse Catholics of, I guess, being just all about works, I suppose would be what it is. It is faith and works, of course, but our works come through faith, and those works that we do are, of course, through the power of the Holy Spirit, and that is what Jesus is talking about. What our Lord's talking about here is um, that we're unprofitable servants because we've done what we're obliged to do. We've done what we were commanded to do. What He has sent us to do, right, as disciples. So you're not you don't really. It's not you doing anything. It's Him working through you. So. But of course, that also begs the question. Well, not really begs the question, but it does also imply that we are doing the work, right? So, anyway, we are here doing some work. This is a different world. This is actually my family realms. I just wanted to show you real quick what I deal with all the time here. You know, I made this real nice place, and it's like, yeah, we'll just, not use doors or anything. We just escape through the sides of things. So I got to go get some more glass and some more stone. I don't have any of those resources here. Entire thing gone. I had some cool, the first use of copper bars I had bars throughout all there. All of those bars are gone. I only thought to come look here because I saw those iron bars in a chest in a different place. And over there also, in those crazy mountains, I also saw some pillars and poles and things happening. I thought this was a pretty awesome looking place, though, wouldn't you say? I mean, it's just a huge tower, but with the bars and the glass and like the different layers and the spinning different stone, the different layers, meaning like they all kind of like every floor kind of was like a little different, up working up to like a crafting area and then the very top. But yeah, of course, just like slightly destroyed here and there. There were some paths going across these hills here. I'm running out of rockets. I should probably take it a little easy. I have several more, but be careful with that. I need to make a lot of bigger farms and stuff. This is a nice world for me to test on with things. It's easy land. You may actually see some things. This is what made me worry that maybe they saw something. But on the Switch, especially on the handheld one, I don't even know what the render distance is. So. Also noticed that for whatever reason, my cherry tower was griefed slightly again for no reason. Cherry house, I guess. The white flag was taken down completely, so I put a black flag up. Some of the fence was taken down for the flag, but it's still mostly there. And I made it a communal sort of area. I thought it was quite nice, quite lovely. There's nothing in those chests, but they're like all these would drop down, just like checked and then just left like that, like making sure that you have to drop the things down. But then I noticed that there were some pieces gone there, of course. So um, my tower, which I'm basically gonna have to move out of. I just put a really cool enchanting place in there, and now I'm gonna have to move out. I feel there's my buddy. This is I left the door open, so usually the door is just completely gone. I put another one up, but I don't know how long it's gonna last. I thought this was pretty awesome, built into the side. I don't know if I think I showed some of these things one stream. This in particular, and my farm that I think it does work now. I think it does work. And I had to put another whatever this is. I can't remember what even that one's called, the repeater or whatever. back in because that was taken. Oh, by the way, the trap I had, I feel like I may or may not have shown it. I feel like I at least did a video, so you'll see it at some point. The trap I had was totally dismantled at the other place. There was my big fall trap, so they dug back there. I'm wondering if someone fell in it then because they like dug right back to the chests and back to the like side area, and then took all of the redstone work out. So I feel like. So anyway, this used to be a very normal looking area. This used to be just a plains coast with maybe some trees over there. I actually took a lot of the trees out myself. I built this lovely little house, three-tiered house, three-tier wooden house. It's actually kind of ugly, but to be honest. But yeah, this is what happened to the area that we now live in. That they, I guess, still sort of inhabit. That I don't really. I feel like I'm going to leave now because I realized that my place. I thought we had a little bit of a truce. Apparently, that is not the case. Or they somehow thought that my beautiful build over there was like an NPC build, and they just didn't care about destroying it then. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure which one. We were actually going for a netherite for them last night. I was about to give them. I was looking, and then I was looking, and then I decided to just craft some. About to give them some upgrades too, and now I'm kind of second guessing that move. Make them get all the netherite themselves, but I would at least give them an upgrade, and then try to tell them before they just up and use it that you can make more. Don't use the last one, so you can keep making more. Anyway, the portal also used to be inside here. Maybe they moved that for safety reasons. I don't know. But then also, two of the three beds are gone. The red and the blue bed. I feel like I showed this. Like you probably saw this in like whenever it was slightly normal, and you will see some of this world. This is my like kind of cool arena. I felt like it was in a decent spot. They keep building like over in this direction, so there's another structure. There's a few other ones over there. Sorry if I sound a little weird. It is starting to get cold here. You might also hear some wind and also possibly the heater, the furnace kicking on. But yeah, I thought this was pretty cool. Anyway, there's some stuff left over from my mega build. Sydney's sleeping already. She's funny. Yeah, this is new because we were in the nether doing stuff. This was mine. I thought this was pretty. I mean, this was my store, and then I turned it into like a fortress trap. There was a trap underneath, and then there's like an obsidian box / cobble fortress on top. I thought it was pretty cool. But then they ended up finding the TNT that was placed underneath before I was on to set it off. So that's too bad. They got that, but that kind of it still stayed, so that's kind of nice. They redid all of this. I made like a nice moat pitfall thing for all the mobs, and this is actually kind of cool though. They reworked all of this. It looks pretty good. They've made some underground bases and stuff too. My nephews, that is what I'm talking about. So yeah, it's pretty. It's going, I guess, as I should have expected. Right, a lot of griefing, mostly a bunch of nerd pulls. My starting tower, which you'll see at some point. Especially if I show I also found out recently you can fly over, right? Can't you? You can fly. Oh, do you have to be sprinting maybe? I know you can do it. There it is. You can fly over walls, which is super useful. Yeah, this is my cool little place, which I guess again, yeah, I'm going to be moving out of soon because it just does not feel secure anymore. There's no truce. There's never a truce, right? There's never ever a truce. Not here, at least. Not in Easy Land, that's for sure. Hold on. I'm gonna hop over, of course, to Monkraft in a second. I got some ideas for builds. I just wanted to show you that. There we go. Some wooden stuff in here, and I also have it's my extra area here. Oh, yeah, wait. Yeah, here we go. There it is. Just in case. I had stuff in there as I was moving into my new base. Gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. I'm just about to give them some upgrades. I'm glad I didn't. They will use them against me. But I actually have a set of unenchanted diamond, and I also enchanted a set of iron that's like kind of good enchantments just for the fun of it, for like different levels of them to take me on. And I told them if they beat me, I would give them some books. But um, since we don't lose XP or anything in this world, that is whenever you die, it makes progression a lot easier. And also, uh, they should maybe have the levels that I don't know if they do for sure or not. I don't know how much enchanting they may have done there on their own whenever they stole my table, but not the books. That was kind of a problem for them. Not really a problem for me. I just took all the books back, all the bookshelves back, and moved them to a different place, and now finally put them down here in a more public area where I allowed them in. And then I just realized, as I mentioned, that they found. One of them found. I thought it was my older nephew until I just realized that until I found those copper bars that were I didn't realize were even stolen. I didn't even realize the place was broken into. I just saw the holes, the paths that were going toward it. And only whenever I went and checked the place where me and my younger nephew were TNT mining last night and saw my oxidized copper bars did I realize, one, that it was broken into, and two, that it was him. So caught basically like aqua handed because they were completely oxidized. It looked super cool. All right, let's pop over. I'm gonna get into a different. Hold on. Let me get back. I have 4 rockets. I feel like I might have more somewhere. I'm gonna have to go get them, but for now, I will just fly over here. I don't think you can actually hold on. It's gonna be good to hold on. I don't want to use all my rockets, but I'm going to try to get an idea of what you can see. I'm on Switch as well. I'm on the full big console. I don't really know if that changes the render distance at all. So from here, okay, it would help if I could get some chunks loaded though. Out there in the distance. Okay, so I think you can at least maybe from there, maybe if you let those load in, you can probably see this crazy mountain here. And I saw the crazy mountain. I thought it was cool. Also, me and my nephew were over this way when we were looking for the end portal. So if he knows that's what we were doing, which I don't think he does, then he may come. Or if he just remembers that we were wandering over this direction for some reason. I feel like from here, though, yeah, whenever he pillared over to at least, I think here, oh yeah, you could probably see that from there. I mean, it does look pretty good. It looks like just good enough that it would be like an NPC building, right? So, I mean, I guess I might have to see. I might have to try to figure out a way to no, because I would say like surely if he was trying to be secret about it, he wouldn't leave all the oxidized copper bars in the chest where we were both doing stuff together, right? He might though. He might though. I'm gonna stay here though. This is where I'm gonna log out here, so I can kind of get an idea where they're at. We have the indicator bar locator thing on still, because I thought we were gonna have a nice co-op family realms here, but instead it is yeah. If they were better and could kill me, then I would have a lot of problems on my hand. I'll just put it that way. I'll just put it that way. All right. Anyway. I wake you up, pup. And find my hat. As we switch over now. Actually, I have to do this. Hold on. Sorry. That's my main. One of these days, you'll see where my main is again. Off in the distance in Monkraft. Hasn't gotten building yet, but I do have plans. He's going to be building what I'm calling the sanctuary. It's going to be a public place, but it's going to be it's going to be public's a I don't know. It's not maybe not quite the right. Private's not the right word. It's only private because of how far. It's only public because like if you're there, you're kind of it's everything is going to be right there out in the open, but yeah, it's almost like invitation only for those trusted few who maybe will need a place in the future. I think I can maybe, this game is so crazy with skins. I feel like I can get some different ones here. Okay. Nope. Okay. For whatever reason, Enderman skins will not load for me anymore. I don't know what happened. They just won't load anymore. Both the Enderman and the suit, and also the party Enderman from the first anniversary. Those are the only ones. It's really weird. Literally the only 2 skins from those packs that won't load. So, all right. All right. So I got 2 different things I'm doing here in Monkraft currently that I think I'm going to work on today. I wanted to get some of these, but we have so many builds that are just like not fully complete. And I feel like we can make Ben City look just quite amazing if we like focused on it a little bit. So I've been working on 2 different things. One is upgrading that castle because I'm going to move in there. That's going to be my home in Ben City for good, permanently, as permanent as it can be. And then between that and the mob spawner, which is right up that hill, once we get in here, you'll see. I think I'm standing there, or I'm in the castle. I think I'm in the castle. Yeah, doing some work. So this thing needs a crazy big renovation. I don't want huge rooms for one. Up here, I'm thinking this needs to be closed off. These should be these 2 back fortifications. I can't remember what the word is right now. Should probably be blocked for more like higher up personnel use. And then maybe we have like a big staircase. Actually, the staircases should maybe just remain being these as main staircases for public use, leading up to what is then this could just be like sort of like walled off a little bit. I want to wall it off just slightly, just not a lot, but just like make sort of a few little rooms inside here and there. I'm not quite sure where. I could use a little bit of maybe advice on that one. I have some of the cobble that I've cut out already cooking in there, so that'll be a ongoing process as we change it up. As you can see, I was starting over here with the throne and my little bedroom. Wait a second. Yeah, I think we're safe. Yeah, I could cut that one out actually. Let's take this out. It's not like it's very hidden. So okay. So anyway. Let's see. Here's the massive stack of stone bricks that I made already. So we have plenty to go, and we can make plenty more. In fact, we can even keep it just stone and get some emeralds for it. I have oh wait, by the way, people, I don't know if you know this because it's a recent update. Hold on a second. Wait, where's all my stuff? Where is the stuff on my bars? Let us go. Yeah, let's just go to the cobble generator. We need to I don't know. We need to do some stuff in the meeting hall. I took the ender chest out. Maybe I'll put another one back in there. I don't know. Probably. I keep leaving all my e-chests everywhere though, so I keep having to make more. It's kind of a pain. They're at least in like decent spots, I guess. By the way, whatever we went on that run, I think it was like I think it was the last stream that was not the event. We went on the run to the trial chamber, which was very successful for me. I got a mace with the help of Snub, a lot of help from Snub. But I did leave a shulker behind. I looked, and then I also went back. I probably shouldn't have gone back before looking, because I ended up in the trial chamber, stuck, lost in the trial chamber by myself for, well, I was in there one for in the evening at night, Saturday night it must have been, or something. Yeah, it was for like I don't even know. It was at least an hour, I think, that I was in there trying to find a way out, fighting mobs, trying not to die, and then also for like at least another hour, maybe not quite that long. It was probably about 2 hours total. Stuck in the trial chamber. I got a few keys. It was actually like kind of not bad. I don't know how the keys work. I dropped 2 of them to Snub, and then he gave me like 2 like upgraded looking types of keys, so that was cool. I was just giving him keys, but then he had like the better ones. I don't know how they work though, so whatever. Yeah, I'm not here for this. I'm just letting you know about all that. But we did lose that shulker that was full of all the really good stuff. That was kind of unfortunate. I did, of course, still save the mace. I don't think there was. I got to go back and look what was exactly in that shulker. I don't think there was anything other than loot that we were getting there, and maybe some other odds and ends. But I don't think I lost anything super great other than almost everything we got during the run. Except, of course, what Snub got himself, and of course my mace, which was again the most important. By the way, this is what I came for, and now I'm just talking about something else while you're just staring at this without me mentioning it. Yes, we are now full netherite. If I could use my cursor. There we go. Yes. We got our axe, and I've been working on a sword. It is not going well at all. It is not going well at all. I've just been, yeah, so I made this, what is this? Trim, yeah. So finally used the coastal trim that I mentioned to Ben. We got to go with some coast trim with some maxed tridents. I don't have the max tridents. I do have a Riptide 3. Also have, and we'll see in a second here. This is my, this is my, my box of extra gear. Let me say hi to KG. Hello, KG. Hello, hello. Don't mean he knows I'm not trying to be short with him. Switch typing is just the worst thing in the entire world. Other than, of course, something like, say having your floor completely submerged in water or something. You know, just off the top of my head, randomly. Loyalty 3 and Mending Trident though, I've had that for a long time. It's just like basically broken. I gotta get that going again. So that's cool. That's cool. Got an extra shulker in there for us. And yes, of course I have the netherite. I meant to show those swords real quick here. You can see what I'm talking about. And these are combined swords. I think they were all like level 30 rolls as well. Been doing a lot of enchanting, and yes, not a whole lot has been successful. To unbreaking through. I mean, it's okay, but it's like, yeah, it's how do I combine that? Just wait and have two decent swords, I guess. Oh no, the server lagged and he died earlier. That is not good to hear. That happens. That's about as bad as having your floor submerged in water or something. Wonder what he lost. Probably his netherite. Oh my goodness. He probably lost everything. Yep. Wait a second. Oh, this is what we had to do this last time, and oh my goodness, I was on for like an hour or like two before this, and nobody was on. I wish we could have done this before the stream started. Okay. KG's never had a reroll, so everybody does get one. I said that at least in the early days here. And I don't think anybody was on. Probably, I would imagine. Yeah, his netherite's all gone, and the elytra. Yeah. The only problem is, of course. Oh wait a second. I can't check it, but I can. Hold on. Let me just. Yeah, let me do this because this is going to be a lot easier. But I'm going to re-roll to. Let's even check real quick while he's doing this, because I can go to Realm Stories. I think we've re-rolled for. I think maybe just Snub and Jack so far. Yeah, baby. Temple Nerd upgraded to Netherite. That's right. Netherite. I finally also added myself because I realized I haven't been actually playing on my main all that much on here. He's at the sanctuary area. He just hasn't started building anything there yet. I've been playing a lot on here. I figured I should add that so it doesn't look like I'm, missing from the realms. I'm not missing. I'm here all the time. It's just on my ult, as you guys know. Anyway, yeah, it looks like nobody was on. It's hard to say what it is hard to say what Cactus did, but I assume that no, that's fine, but I need to it's easier to talk to you if you're in the easier for me to talk. Yeah, I can re-roll to any of those times, but what I have to do is, I guess I can also do this real quick. I need to go to that main character, of course. He's the one that has the power. You don't actually get any power if you give, what is it, mod? It's called mod, wait, it's called operator, yeah. There's visitor, member, and operator in the realms. Operator rank is basically just like a light moderator, though, which is nice, which is basically all you need at first, I think, I would say. But we do have our server, we do have our creative world on that server live currently. So we do actually have 2 different worlds active at the moment live. This will be also moved there. We're not going to renew our realm subscription. Pebblehost should help, of course. As our world grows and as things get kind of crazy, especially in some certain areas where there might be a lot more lag, lower end devices are just going to have lag. Switch is going to have some. Mobile is going to have even more. Depending on, of course, again, your level of device. Switch is a more, more stable, like this is what you're going to get quality wise because it's the Switch. Phones, of course, are like a PC where quality can vary. So, okay, yeah, what's up? Yeah, I don't think anybody was on. I assume I was just like messing around a little bit here and there, so I'm not too worried about that. I think that's all I was doing, just like doing a little bit of the things I was about to do today on stream. I actually can't remember if I was doing anything else. I don't think so. I saw some sign. So Cactus was doing a little more after I got off yesterday, but I think that it was hard to tell. I didn't look in time. I mean, just from the server log thing, it's hard to tell. I assume, though, that you were the only one on and the only one that was on since then. So I could go back to like, wait, what is it? This is a lot easier on PC because I can never remember what the time is. Is that supposed to be like? Yeah, I'm not. I'm honestly not sure what the difference is. So this could be less than an hour. It could also be a long time from now. I think it's GMT. I would imagine, right? It's probably 0. So whatever time that is, I have no idea what time it is there. Let's see. I can never remember. Is it 6? I think it's 6 hours past me. Learn something today. Well, try to learn something and then forget it again as usual. 10, 12, 1, 2. Okay, so it's 5 hours. It's 5, but right between the 4 and the 6, I thought it might be. Okay. Right, just making sure. So, okay, so that was over and out. Wait. So it was, yeah, not an hour. So that was just that one just happened. So this one's a bit ago. I imagine that maybe would be okay for you. That's really the only other option. But if it's not too much over an hour, then I imagine this would be good. That would have been like what, almost 3 hours ago. I mean, this is pretty much the only one it could be. I mean, if it's not this one, then it'd be an even farther rollback for you. So that's the only one I could think we yeah. All right, good. So I can usually, I can't download things. I can't download the worlds on the Switch anymore because the Switch doesn't allow that much data from one game to be on it. So unless there are some games that have exceptions, and Minecraft should try to get that exception made. because it's really annoying. But I can at least replace the realm world straight up like this. And now let's check out where we were at. Of course, again, not here. Gotta flip over. It is good at least when nothing else is happening whenever stuff like that happens. I mean, we can at least save it in that case. But the lag is super annoying. I think, again, Pebble Host is going to help a little bit. You're also still probably going to get regional lag from ping, I would imagine, as well. Unfortunately, I don't know if there's a whole lot we can do about that. We do have players all over the world. It's a lot better in that case for like if you just hang out and build and stuff like that. I've been watching a little bit of some of the Hermitcraft stuff, and it seems like, you know, they have a lot of lag issues as well, but they make big builds and redstone stuff. But I mean, still, we also have like some kind of big builds and a lot of redstone stuff, to be honest. So yeah, if they're lagging, I'm sure we will, and we do more than just that. You know, we're flying all over the place. We're doing all kinds of stuff. I don't know. I feel like maybe it's not as bad. It's bad. Don't get me wrong. It's bad. But I feel like it's about what we should expect. Put it that way. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. All I did was cut out a little more dirt. I didn't even show you the second thing we were going to do yet. I will now because I already showed you everything else. In fact, I didn't do anything at all over here, so I think all I did was a little bit of stuff at the other place. It was literally nothing. I'll just keep on what I have. I'm not going to put on my netherite. My netherite's in the E-chest in case I get jumped, die, and want to go get my other stuff back. In that case, it kills two birds with one stone. I don't lose my netherite to somebody, and then also I have a chance to get my diamond stuff back too, because this stuff's kind of cool. I have plans for like a couple different netherite sets as well. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. So I did do a little. So everything I was doing this morning is rerolled, of course, but that's fine because it was only. I did like a little bit of that. You can tell there was like up to the throne and the floor, and that wall was done. So basically nothing. I did like rework this, but that's also nothing. And then also what I did a little more of, but is also nothing. Wait, for some reason I still don't have my rockets on. I don't know why that's the case though. Okay, we have a few issues. I should probably not be flying like this at the moment, but we'll be all right. Sure, surely we'll be all right. Your stuff is still gone. Okay, that's fine because. It's really just been you. But anyway, before we do that one more time, or maybe a couple, hopefully we get it in one more. This actually is all done. Wait a second. Yeah, I did finish it. All I did was, oh, that's what I was doing. Yeah, so I was cutting this out. I think I left like two. I was just reworking this real quick. I think I left these and I started here at least. I know I took the iron and then I left like I think I was using that, so I left like two sides, two up, and I was going to cut a giant chunk out of this. I did cut a giant chunk out, but it takes a couple minutes maybe. The whole way through. This is going to be a giant cow farm. I think it maybe is a little. It doesn't need to be this big. I think maybe I got the area I need to get. Get you wheat and iron. You can't get wheat and iron. This is going to be for cows. So, I mean, we could use some wheat. I have some wheat, actually. And also there's a big farm down there that hopefully hasn't been griefed. That also might be grown. Could be pretty good. And hopefully you can get your your fortune pickaxe back here in a moment. And you can just fortune all of that wheat right up. And I think Ben's might have a little bit of wheat as well if you want some from there. I have like maybe a stack or two. Also, yeah, so this is going to be a giant cow farm. One of the ones where you just like feed the cows. They make baby cows. The baby cows like go down a water chute where the big cows can't fit. And then they grow up down in like a down below area here or something. I'll like just quickly cut this out just to show you visually since it's going to be re-rolled anyway. Because none of this matters. But like, you know what I mean? It'll be like a big a couple water chutes, a couple like troughs of water with the cows inside. You've probably seen them. And then down here we'll have like there'll be slabs so the cows can't go through. The baby cows can. They'll come down here into another water chute where they'll grow up, and then we will come down here and we will destroy all of them and get a bunch of leather and meat and maybe even cooked stuff because you know maybe at that point I will have a sword that is worthy of making a netherite sword. It's been so hard to find something. I'm not gonna lie. All right, let's do a reroll. Sorry again, guys, but you know, KG's worth it. It's tough when it's all that stuff. That's why I rarely actually yeah, I've taken to not wearing anything good or taking anything good with me whenever I'm doing any sort of long distance flying. I just don't even do it. I just made it okay, well, okay, so I made a set of iron for like traveling just because I had a set. I was just gonna take it. But then I was like, you know what? I need to pimp this iron out, and then I realized that by doing that with some wild trims, I actually made it much more expensive of an iron set. But whatever, it still looks cool. So also worth it. Did you guys? I know you didn't see that. I don't think because I was wearing the diamond. I'm not gonna make any more diamond or iron. I'm gonna make more diamond in the you know attempts to then make it into netherite and have a couple netherite. So I'm gonna keep making netherite. I actually got a lot more into enchanting at an E table. Not gonna lie, it's kind of fun. And also, I feel like we should set up like an Enderman pearl, but just an Enderman mob farm. I feel like it would be easy, right? What if we would just bridge off from the main island in the end, just bridge off to the side of it into the distance, and just make a big spawn platform there for them, right? It seems like it should be pretty simple. Endless pearls, a bunch of XP. Sounds like a good idea to me. All right, let's see how we can help KG. Yeah, you can see now I can't use any of these servers to join the custom list, but I can. But it's the one that I used initially, I guess. It says join to open server list now there. Oh wait, it also says that on the Hive, so never mind. I take it back. You can do it on either of those at least. So those guys are like, we accept this, apparently. Okay, so here we go. Settings. Monkraft. I used that third slot to transfer that world from one character, actually transfer it from Switch to PC. So that was kind of cool. All right, let's see. So, new. This is the one we did. Do you remember like more precisely how long ago it was, KG? It looks like we do have a couple to choose from, so I mean we could go to we could like an hour difference here. This one is not an hour difference, obviously. That's not even a half hour. Although again, if you were doing stuff, then that one would be the one you'd maybe want to hope for. But if you know that that's still not long ago enough. Oh, 5 or 6 hours. Let's see what we got. This would be I would have been on for this. 5 hours I might have still been on at this point. This one would have been more than that. So we'll just go with this guy here. This is pretty much your only hope. I don't know how long ago the other one was. That one's like 11-ish. I might have been, I don't know, that might have been like right whenever me and Cactus were done, but I don't know how long Cactus was on after or what he was doing. Sydney's sleeping and she's got her tongue hanging out like a little bit. It's funny. And now she's like making a chewing noise. She does that a lot though. She's always eating in her sleep. Don't bite your tongue off, you weird dog. She's not like chewing, she's just like making like a weird squishy noise. You weird dog. All right. Um, Go ahead. Let me know if you can get in quick. Let me know how that is for you. Before I hop back, I also am gonna need some more coffee in a second, guys. Sorry to say. Also, sorry to tell the pup because it's gonna wake her up as usual. Usually, whenever she goes into her like weird twitchy mode, that's usually like a little bit before she's about to wake up. So usually not too long. When she stops twitching a little bit, it's only a it's only a matter of time. She does it so much though. So she can hear that back. I gotta fix that fire alarm. Smoke detector is what it is. Smoke detector thing. Um, I put it like on the other side of the house in the garage, and the beep is so ear piercing, especially for dogs, that it still bothers her. And like at night, whenever there's no other noises, she can hear that, and so it's bugging her constantly, waking up constantly, waking me up constantly. KG, are you able to pop back in? Sometimes the realms, this thing is a little slow, so he could be on there right now. Yeah, there's Rand's World there. I'm getting a little bit more accomplished there. I wanna, yeah. So I haven't been doing a whole lot of my first. That is my first world, by the way. Some of you may know. Um, I haven't been doing a ton of the videos, but I'm gonna be grinding out a bunch of those because I just want to get all that footage out of the way, done. So I'm just gonna be going as hard as I can on that, getting all of that done, and then starting like the season 2/season 3 because I feel like there was a point in my run. Maybe I'll just make it all a season 1 thing because it always like whenever I was really bad. We'll see. We'll see. Got it. Okay. Cool. We'll see exactly how it goes as I edit the footage, but um, this is either like a season 2/3 where I went back to the world actually knowing what I was doing. I have some like really cool plans for building, and also I'm just gonna beat it for real, and it'll be like my first beating of the game on like normal mode by myself. So I guess good luck to me. I'm just gonna be getting like full enchanted diamond at least before I do it. That's what I'm gonna do. But my goal, I'll just give you. I don't want to do it. Maybe later. Maybe as we get a little closer, I'll give you a bit of a spoiler as to what exactly my plans are for it. Other than you guys may know, and now we actually have guys like, of course, KG, Ben, Snub, all you guys, Cactus, anybody who's like a Jack, of course. It'd be nice to get everybody's builds there. What I want to do is get everybody like a nice plot. It's going to be bigger than the ones I had before because it's going to be a whole different thing, whole different area, I should say. Similar thing, bigger though for everybody, bigger plots, and I'm gonna allow you guys to like build slightly like, uh, you know, as you guys know, I like the like biomes, not biome specific, but at least like thematic. That's probably the best word to go with. Some thematic builds, houses in my first world to kind of give a little signature of your own right there. And I'm going to continue to use that like here and there once I like beat it and do all the like well, not all the things. It's like, let me just say that here's the one spoiler you'll get for it. There's like one big mega build I'll basically be doing, sort of. I mean, I'm sure there's some other stuff I'll do too here and there, but there's like one big mega build project that I'm going to be attempting, and aside from that, no problem, KG, no problem at all, no problem at all. Everybody gets one, as Spider-Man says. Um, but yeah, but probably that's probably not actually it all depends. Like I lose stuff. That's why I say I stopped flying and doing things with like I'll lose an elytra maybe whenever if I die to lag, but that would at this point be all. You guys have seen me rush back through lag to get my things several times at this point. No more for me. No more. I will wear the terrible armor. I'll suck it up. I'll do it. But again, like I said, I did end up fully trimming out that iron, so it's like, yeah, I guess it just became like, you know, diamond plus armor anyway. whatever, doesn't matter. Again, my game is the same as it was here. My side of things, I should say. This is the path. This path takes you. It's kind of goofy. It's a little wonky, but it's you know, we had a lot of cobble walls, so what else are you gonna do with them other than use them for random things? But that's the path to the trade hall. This is what I'm saying, guys. Like, we could clean all of this up, maybe take some more of the cherries out, build the paths up real nice, do stuff with some of the slightly more open areas. Good morning, puppy doggy. Do you have an itch? And of course, yeah, maybe renovate, not renovate all the things, but maybe a couple of things. I want to just do the castle because I'm going to be living there, and I want to upgrade it basically from a cobble to a stone brick, and also maybe do some other things with it as we go. You know, why not make it look even make it look even better, more blinged out, perhaps. I'm surprised those gold blocks are still there, to be honest with you. But yeah, of course, this path takes you directly up to not only the mob spawner. If you don't have elytra, get your shoots, which I died in once as it was being built. That was a bad time, but everything was safe, so it's okay. Probably all like it was probably immediately made into an jet elevator thing right after I died, and all my stuff was just at the top of it, so it was all good. So yeah, this is the cow farm base. Not really automatic, I guess, at all, but super useful in either case. In any case, I would say. So all we're gonna do is, again, cut out. I don't know. Maybe I'll go do this one. I don't believe I did this one last time, but whatever. What are you doing? Hurt yourself. Does her nails herself because she's weird. Oh, okay. Well, we'll have to extend that a little bit, but that's fine. That's probably why I didn't do this one. Okay, I take it back. We start here. Yeah, and again, this is going to be the, I don't know, like some initial trench kind of thing, I guess. Doesn't have to be the entire thing. I think this is going to be massive enough. And I also believe, yes, we're going to need that. We might also need to go down one more here. I don't know what I want to do first. I feel like this is maybe a little more, I don't know. I guess one's more interesting to some people. This is more interesting to others. I don't know. This one seems like it should be done first. Then we have like a, you guys know I'm all about efficiency here. Except whenever I actually, in practice, start going, then I just, am not efficient at all. I just like the thought of it. I just also realized, I guess that's why sometimes don't people like pick these things up with the silk touch? Is it because they don't take their fortune pickaxe around to do stuff like this? Whatever. I actually am working on extra tools, extra everything right now, not just armor. But right at the very moment, at this moment, I need to use all my levels on a sword because it's just ridiculous. At this point, I'm thinking I just use books because it's taking way too long. I just need sharpness, and I actually have a looting book already. I've had it for a long time. You may remember Snuff giving that to me several streams ago. I don't know. Maybe I'll just use those. Yeah, last time I was full, yeah. So those to cook some of this up. I should have just used maybe the silk touch here. I don't know. I think I do have some. Yeah. All right. So I'm not really exactly sure how this is going to look. I'm kind of just winging it, to be honest with you. Let's see. Let's count what we got. Okay, so we could get. I don't know. We're definitely going to need more. Okay, no, I cut it out so I could replace. because these are going to be the actual trenches. So what we do is we kind of like do a, I mean, we know we need it to be 1, right? So just make it 1. I can do this. I know how to do this. There we go. All right. And then we can, okay, so we'll just cut out 1 more over there. Yeah, that's fine. Do we take the coal? Yeah, let's take the coal. Let's take the coal. We have a big stack of coal already. Let's take, I guess, some of that out. No, let's do this. Whatever. I think I'll be okay without the wind charges for a second. It's gonna be like a massive vein watch. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. Can't pass it up, yo. Oh, okay. This is a pretty big mountain. I don't know. Because we are at 104 right now. All right. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Let's just fill that with dirt. I think I turned my controller sensitivity up to 100 now. We're the whole way up now, guys. We're there. All right. Yeah. So we're as close, I guess, as you're gonna get to a mouse, to a cursor. Okay, and then yeah, we might as well. I feel like we should. This is where we really need more of the walkway. Hey, you. What's up, brother? Oh, you're moving, man. Look how fast. Why are you so fast? I know we can't one-shot him still with this thing, unfortunately. Where did you come from? Why are you here? Why are you here? Wait a second. Did he come the whole way from the cave down there, or did he come from up here? Wish I had those wind charges right now. I have a bunch of breeze rods. I was, of course, stuck in the trial chamber, as I mentioned. So I was able to get some of those. Snub also gave me like half a stack of breeze rods, so that was crazy. Thank you again. Oh, yeah, maybe from in here. That's very possible. Some torches. Let's torch this thing. Light it up. Oh, wait. Whoa. How deep does it go? Wait, what? Is this something that we... Yeah, I might have done that. That might be a different entrance exit. We get... Okay, 1 more. All right, there we go. That should do it. I think that should do it. There's no way that the cave down there is spawning. I mean, they might spawn, I guess, maybe from in that one, but it's way too far for them to aggro, right? Oh, sleep. Yeah. Yeah, he's on the phone too. I was gonna help him, but it's not the... You guys had to watch me try to transfer 1 villager during stream, and that was bad enough. I don't know if I want to do that ever again on stream. I probably will, though. Sorry. It's probably gonna happen. I did not get another one over there yet, so I still have to do it. Still have to get my other guy. I do want to probably make a double, get 2 masons going, just because. I don't know, just because. Let's go over now, so we know we're there, so we know we're ready to do it. Whenever the time comes, we shall stand on top of the castle. Can I land? Oh, so close. I thought I had it. I thought I had it right, perched right on the gold block. It's pretty close. Maybe we can actually sleep already. Hold on. But luckily, we got our bed right here, ready to go. There it is. Let me go make some coffee, guys. I will BRB. Let me give you a better view than my bed. I'll give you that view. I'll give you the view we just had, right? I assume he might need more than 1 sleep, but I'm okay with that because I can't really work that way anyway. Right? I don't know. It's tough to say. There's the blown out hotel. There's the sun. There's the We really don't have anything to see, do we, right now, from this angle that is oh here. Let me BRB for you. Sydney thinks it's already time for a treat for her because I took a coffee break. Sorry, pup, you gotta wait. She's going crazy. Okay, I think I have to give her something, or else she'll just be ridiculous. Will you? Will you not, dog? Oh, luckily for situations like this, we got little tiny bones, little tiny milk bones. That is. I gotta, instead of taking turns and juking around corners in this house as quickly as I usually would, I gotta take it a little slower. I'm feeling some strange pain in my Achilles suddenly. May or may not be because of doing things like that. I'm not sure. There's a lot of twists and turns in this house. It's very big. I am at the bottom. The coffee machine is at the top. Maybe I should fit. We do all these efficient things in Minecraft, and maybe I should think about fixing that. IRL inefficiency. Just put the coffee machine right here. Right? GG. We win. Let's get back to this cow farm here. By the way, KG, hold on. You're not in the thing. I wanted to you know what? I don't feel like it's as good of a deal as the other deal. I was gonna help him with villagers if he helped me with the castle. I feel like that was pretty even. He's doing the villagers. I guess that means he's not gonna help me with the castle. But I was gonna say I'd give you some wheat and I can't. What was the other thing he needed? Wheat and iron, right? Wheat and iron. You give wheat and iron. Actually, hold on. That is a decent deal. Hold on. How much wheat? How much wheat? Okay, we do have that. No, of course not. Wheat and iron. I should just do the ampersand. It is a little faster than that. It looks weird in regular speech, but whatever. Yeah, let's do this then. We're gonna put one more of these in. Why am I missing something again? What is missing? What is here? What? Something's not right. No. Food, of course. Here, take this out. To put this in and take the other one out. There we go. You getting mending bill nice. Let me just soak touch this. I don't actually. I guess we need some like water. I need to understand how the trenches need to be built. I guess is probably the main thing. Maybe you already know that. And then we need cows. I have one stuck in the cave over there. I tried to get another one. I don't have wheat on me right now, so that would help for sure. I do have leads though. I have one stuck. He's stuck to a fence post. He's on a fence post right now. Oh. I don't know where I put my. Oh yeah, that's right. Need a e-chest in here for sure. What do we have? I got a bunch of pearls now because I was in the end for a while. Getting some obsidian, getting some pearls, just chilling. That's one of the reasons I want to get the whole My First World video series done, or at least some more of it, because my PC is like literally chock full of videos right now. I need to do some really bad. It's getting pretty bad, to be honest. I think my PC keeps crashing. By the way, if the stream cuts out randomly, my PC may have crashed. That keeps happening, unfortunately. Hopefully that doesn't happen now. I think if I clean it up a little bit, mostly of videos, I think maybe that would help. So I'm gonna have to do that again today. That's probably gonna be the rest of what I do today. I'm gonna try to stream for a decent bit today though, so don't mind the break we already took today. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. Be here for a bit, but then I'm gonna definitely do a bunch of videos. Hopefully get something out today even would be great. try to get a daily one this week in Onward if I can. Mostly my first world for now, just so I can get those out. But once I get a lot of those, I can do more. I probably have some recordings of just random Monkraft stuff. I want to be able to get like some other videos of just random stuff I end up doing whenever I'm hanging out by myself, doing stuff. There's plenty of that. Some secret, some not secret. So I think, you know, the non-secret stuff, of course, we can start releasing. So I'll do that whenever I can start releasing. Let's cut this back. I think, yeah, right here is where we're going to need the, I should make a diamond shovel, I guess. I used to have one back in the day. I also had my shears. What they had, I even had a name on them. What were they? I think they burnt in fire or lava, one or the other. I lost stuff in both, so that's Monkraft for you. That's Monkraft for you. All right, we got iron. We will also hook KG up. I do actually, those two things I have some of, but the wheat I'm a little scarce on. Hopefully what is like sort of just grown already around the city will be somewhat enough. I hope. I don't know what you, oh yeah. If you're doing it for bills, you'll be good. You'll be good. Yeah, that'll be plenty. Actually, what I have might be plenty. You should go farm what's out there because even if you don't replace it, I suppose you just go farm what's out there. I won't even make you replace it because we have so many wheat seeds. It's just unreal. Hey, Fearless Plays, how you doing? Yeah, I think so. We pretty much just get them funneling this way somewhere. So glass is going to be like right above here. It's going to be like this block above these, over the trenches. That'll keep them from actually. Hold on a second. So do these have to be the slabs? Yes. I need another shovel. I have everything I need. Where is the? There they are. Always keep crafting tables on you. Bundles, yo. There we go. Bundles, yo. Okay, so this comes out. This is all slabs, if I'm not mistaken. I think we can do this as 3 trenches, or whatever that was. I guess that was 4. Yeah, sure. Man, it's gonna take a lot more work. Maybe we should stick with 2 and then work our way. I mean, like maybe would just be expandable. I don't know. I don't know. What if we would make it like almost like the chest hopper systems work, where you have 4 and then they kind of funnel into a 2, and then we can funnel the 2 into like a 1 big one or something. I have no idea. I think we do it as we go. We just, as I said, we're going to wing it. I have the general idea of what we have to do. We'll see if we can make it work. Now we just need some slabs. Like, I don't really want to make it cobble, but we might just have to make it cobble. Where's that sun at? Yeah, KG has a bit of a way to go. On mobile, it's certainly not the easiest thing either. I don't think. Oh, that was one thing I did. Yeah, I did extend this chest. Did I? Let's get all the dirt down here. It's nice. We can do some terraforming again. Keep some of that. 1 stack. And I don't really want to use them, but I think it'll be okay because we keep getting more cobble as we renovate. So I think we'll just have to use some more of that as stone brick. Some of it was cooking. Maybe I'll put that up here. Yeah, since I keep flying in up here, let's do that. Since it's reset down here anyway. I'm gonna just move the whole thing right now, except the crafting table. That can stay, and the random stripped spruce or whatever that is. All right. All right. All right. We're gonna add more. I think we have the stone to do it. We're gonna add the 4 furnace system. My eyes are going crazy. Still, maybe I'm playing too much Minecraft. Looking at screens one way or another. Cook that up too as well. We have another furnace. That's our portable furnace there, though. So, this is perfect. Let's go with 3. One of these days, maybe I'll be able to get on PC. I'm maybe going to be able to upgrade soon. I don't know. Perhaps. This thing is a little old. This gaming laptop. Back when gaming laptops started getting pretty good, it's not bad. It's just such a quirky thing. It always has been, and now it is getting a little old. So, but I will not be sad to see it go. To be completely honest with you, it's been so annoying its entire life, basically. All right. Got a ton of coal now. That's not the right thing. Let's see what I want to do here. Let's just use this stack, and we will cook a bunch of stone. Okay, need to maybe move something here. The chest is behind everything. A little hard to get to. That's okay. Almost had 4 stacks. That's too bad. I guess we're not going to be able to do all of that, maybe. Actually, hold on, never mind, we will, for sure. It'd be nice if we had a little more. Let's do a little more here. Oh. Okay, let's see what time it is. Hold on. Sorry, Katie. Don't want to get you killed at the very end of your journey with your mending villager. That's the last thing. That's the last thing we want. Looks like we have some time. Oh yeah, we're good. Need to die. We still don't have a daylight sensor. Be a great thing. I've never had one. Be a great thing to have. Seems super useful. Let's do a little more. Let's do this piece. This is all I'm doing it in little tiny chunks, as you can tell. Making sure I mostly save Ben's whole design, and then we're gonna add to the outer, or add to the inner, I should say. Not really add to the outer at all. The only thing we're gonna add outer wise, I think, would be just different variations of the material. Honestly, I don't think we're gonna change the design, just what we use. So we're upgrading to a stone brick now. But I feel like we'll upgrade to something like, I don't know, like a mixture of stone brick and like a deep slate. I love deep slate, so maybe if we did, you know what? There's walls. These are all walls, of course. You can see them there. What if we did deep slate walls? Not cobble deep slate, but like some nice deep slate brick or something. I really like the look of deep slate, as you may have seen in the beginning of this one on my Easyland Family Realms world, right? Alright, where this is, okay, we didn't even do that. There we go. Come on, come here. Well, how do we always lose our rockets? How does this happen every time? It's weird. Oh, I keep forgetting. I think, oh, you know what we could do? Perfect. Much easier. Yeah, I think some deep slate brick to match the regular stone brick would be awesome for some walls. The walls that aren't they're like, you know, like every other one. Pretty cool. Oh, we're almost at 3,000 days, guys. There's snow. As the sun sets. The sun sets on another day. All right, we don't need to stay for this. I should actually replace that, I guess, though, huh? Are you gonna lay down or what? Come here. What are you doing? Okay, you're gonna try to take my side? Okay, all right. I don't know what you're doing, but this is not gonna end well for you. Okay. All right. What are you doing? Ow. You okay? What's up? I try to close all the doors because, again, this place is like a giant circle from here to the garage, which is the other side pretty much of the house, where I put that smoke detector that keeps beeping. I don't know how to make it stop. I don't even think it has batteries, so it just kind of keeps beeping. I didn't want to deal with it when it started, and I guess I forgot to deal with it. We have plenty of smoke detectors. We didn't need that one there anyway. I don't know what you're doing, pup. There's no way you hear that thing right now. There you go. Nice and comfy, right? Just stay right there. Don't move. Yeah, take a nap. It's rare that she would lay like this. She does sometimes, but not very often. She's getting comfy though, so that's good. Don't need more bouncing around. That was like during our trial chamber run, whenever the smoke detector started doing its like test beep thing, and it was driving her nuts. While I was doing my very first trial chamber, I mean, obviously Snub was there and he was carrying me the whole time, but still, it was a little difficult. Hopefully, we don't have to deal with that again, right? And try not to draw attention to her. All right, that's that. It's getting a little dark over here. Snub's going to be by eventually, I'd imagine. Stream or here, both probably. At least here at the Mog Farm. Actually, yeah. I think we just keep like this. That can come out. Yeah, maybe we could take all that out the whole way. Make this like a little staircase. This one. Wow. Maybe we didn't get a shovel. Oh wait, did we? Yeah, we did. Yeah. We could make yeah, that might be enough right there. That should be plenty actually. Let's not use all of them. Let's use as little as possible. Try that. Not going to be quite enough. We'll get a good idea of what we need and what things are looking like. Okay, so yeah, that's not the correct spot. This is though, right? Because then the baby cows go under. The big cows should not be able to go over because they're bigger than one block. Yeah. Yeah. Good. Good. There we go. Step one. And it looks like that's almost, well, we had 24. You'll just have to use all of them. I think that should be enough. I'm not going to do that math right now. We'll make it enough. Yeah, we're good. Definitely. All right, so that's that. And then we need to... now, the more cows we bring over, the faster it'll go, but we could also maybe double up and one guy can like feed the cows and another guy can like go get some cows. Just to make the beginning process faster to the point where we have just so many cows in there that, like, is there a point where you stop feeding the top cows? I mean, I guess not, because that's, or like, yeah, you know, wait. I guess this is how it goes. So you put them in. Do we have to like block this off to get more cows at the top to begin with? Yeah, I think we would have to. We could do before the water, maybe get it prepared to put water in. And then once we get all the cows we need inside, we could put the water in. Hello, buddy. Are you volunteering? I love volunteers. Doing things out of the kindness of your heart. Yo, but you're going to be loved for a long time. Come here. You know what I mean? Like, you're going to be one of the top cows. So it's you know, it's just all the other ones that have to worry in the future. I think this is where the other guy is. Yeah. Come here. Hello. Come here. Nice. Okay. Well, there's two. Two. Whoa. Okay. That's a little far. Just what we want. Perfect trap. So yeah, they'll eventually funnel down to here, maybe even here. And then once they grow up, you just slaughter them all. Yeah, great. We have more slabs. We might as well go one more out here. I don't think it has to be anywhere near this big, but we can rework it as we go here. Should use all those. We didn't need nearly as many as we used. Actually, because of that, let's just do this. Unless I need these slabs later, I'll try to remember they're here. Try to make that a wall. Should be fine to do that. All right. Put it here. Okay. Some water. Probably gonna have to put something. Oh wait, it's just the blocks under the slabs, right? We have stone. Yeah, we're good on inventory space. Like, take these out because that's where they'll fall down. The big cows still should not be able to go in. It's not like they can go sideways, right? I mean, this thing's huge. If we fill this thing with cows, it's going to give a ton of leather. It's not automatic, but still. This could be pretty good. We get so many in here that it's going to be good. Also, my hope was that is maybe in, it's not going to be, but it's going to be close. Also, I don't think you want it too close to like the middle of the city anyway. I feel like this is going to be a highly trafficked area. Like, you don't get it from the top of the spawner, because that's the point of the spawner. But you do... Oh, the sun's going down. But I think I might get it from the castle. It's close. You get it probably from, if you're on that side of the castle. Maybe we can consider that in building like a sort of craft workshop. I don't know what you would call it. Workshop. I keep using workshop for everything. I want something else. I wanted it to be something else. Come on, come on. Do we, just in case. There we go. I can't reach the copy now. That was her plan all along. Let me just put a half stack back because I have this extra one, random one. And again, that's all for this castle anyway. Alright, I got a water right now. I also have buckets. Let's go to the mansion, which is also, in my opinion, just the public workshop. Because again, that's the only name I can come up with. It's pretty nice though. It's for the, it's like for the, it's the main, it's like the main workhouse. It always has been. It just always will be. It's what it is. That's why I told Ben that he needs to, unfortunately we've had so many problems. I feel like Ben wants to just move away and make his own plan. Maybe we'll see what he does with it in the future, private versus public wise, but he's making something that's pretty epic right now. He also died there while I was there. It was pretty funny while he was AFK, so that was maybe a safety concern of his to consider for the future, or for the present, I would say. But yeah, the public workhouse, which is also Ben's first mansion, literally the first building built here in Ben City. That's the meeting hall, which apparently Cactus didn't think was serious enough for our meetings. I don't know. It hasn't even been used yet for meetings, the purpose of it. But he thought we should, one of the things I might build would be a meeting house. That's for more serious meetings. I'm like, yo, but I tried so hard. Oh, give me that water. Yeah, we got a lot of, but mostly what I meant, I kind of put it out there to the Discord people, what they thought I should do on stream. I didn't quite get an answer back, so that's why I just kind of came up with it myself for the most part, which I would do. But I mostly meant like what build that we already have started should I like kind of work on or try to finish, because we got a lot of them here in Ben City. And as I mentioned in the beginning, I feel like it'd be great if we could just do the whole thing. Get kind of the whole thing. I have other builds I'm working on as well, but if we could just get this thing not completely done, but you know what I'm saying, like kind of bring it all together, kind of make it a finished product instead of what might be like considered a beta. Maybe put it that way. It's like a beta version of Ben's Village and never got completely finished. There's the snub with, oh, by the way, I don't think I have it here. I also didn't show the silence trims that Snub found and then gave away for free. And he's also wearing right now, which looks amazing. He's got the purple, which I also really love. I'm not sure what I'm going to go. I wanted a purple set, but now I'm going to try to get a couple different sets. There, you want some of that? Try to get a couple different sets. So purple, white, probably in fact, what's the better? There's like two different. There's Coastal and Tide. Those are the two different. Tide's like the better one, right? I'll probably get like a Tide diamond trim because that sounds cool. Netherite, different netherite sets, so we can, you know, be a little blinged out. Don't even have these trimmed yet though. That's probably going to be the silence trim just because, of course. And it's somewhere here. There it is with all the other trims. It's in the trim bundle / upgrade bundle. Looking good though, looking good. I completely failed on the Swift Sneak though, yo. Snub gave me two Swift Sneak ones, and instead of combining them like a normal person would, I only used one of them, and then upgraded my gear to netherite. I think it's still low enough level to use it on the anvil, but I don't know if I want to do that quite yet. Right, Swift Sneak 2 is not the best anyway. Where are the buckets? Oh. I found them. That's fine. We just need two. I'm gonna go make a water source over there real quick, and then we can work on all the crazy water things we need to do. I don't know if Snub's going to ask or if he's going to see in stream what we're doing here or if he's just going to know by the look of what it is. I think he'll be pleased whenever it's done. Again, even if it's not spawned in or it's not running whenever someone's at the generator, if you're going back and forth from a city, you're going to be loading it in from time to time, so stuff will be happening from time to time whenever it is passed. Again, if people are in the castle, particularly probably this side. Also, ChatGPT is very insistent that whenever you're in a Realms world, it force loads 10 chunks around everybody, even though it says otherwise in the world, whatever you're like in offline mode, and it doesn't even go that far, and on the Switch at least, or in worlds. It says it force loads 10 chunks, which is a lot, actually. So, I don't know. I have no idea what to believe anymore. I'm gonna assume this is low enough here, but we might have to go one more just to have a nice spot to get them at. Yeah, that's fine. Let's make that water source. I guess it doesn't really matter where we make that either. Let's put it over here. I don't know. Where's the platform? There's the platform. Let's put the water source here in the corner, because why not? KG's got it. KG's got it. He's done it. I can't believe I believe episode 1 of Monkraft on stream. We never filled the other bucket. Episode 1 of Monkraft on stream. I found out how to do the infinite water source. I was so excited. What a glorious day that was. By the way, I don't know if it was me upgrading villagers, but there seems to be more iron golems spawning up there now. To do new. Also, another thing, I was trying to do this on my family realms, and it was not working. I do not know why. Maybe it was just some kind of weird thing, but yeah, I was not able. I was like, did they make that not a thing anymore? Riptiding in the rain? But yeah, it works. Okay. Yeah, I was with my nephew trying, and I probably looked like a complete goober because all I was doing was like going back and forth with the trident, like trying to fly, and like nothing happening. All right. Well, that's good news at least. Turns out we didn't need that other bucket anyway because I failed. But we'll use it because we got 2 now. So. This is why I always have less stuff on my bar than I should. The normal stuff, that is. Yeah, never mind. I guess we do have to wait on the water, huh? Let's wait on that. Although we could... Yeah, this water is okay to place, in fact. We'll also take all the stone down that way. And okay, so it's too long. I think that we might just have, wait a second, wait. We can work with that. We can work with that. We just have to go down here. Right here, right? Because then it would be that, still going to be that block. So. Yeah, we're going to run out though. That's okay. I hold on. Yeah, let's do this. I'm still okay with this because I think we do this. This is going to get a little crazy here, but bear with me. It's massive, so if we want to keep it as long as I made it, then we're going to have to do what we got to do. Where do you think the halfway point is? I'm just going to guesstimate it because it's going to be underneath. It's not going to be like an aesthetic thing anyway. Let's just do it right about here. That gives, it's hard to tell. Wait, no, we have block here, block, no block, no block. Let's put a block here then, make sure that there's enough room. We'll do this. And then, that did kind of, okay, no, that's fine, that's fine. I'm going to place another one. It's getting a little crazy, I don't know. Maybe it's a little weird. It's going to be enough water running though. Putting a block here would probably make the water between the 2 trough sides run a little wonky. So I think we keep it like this maybe. I just kind of wanted something to stop this water I was about to place here from flowing that direction, but it might not matter. Let's find out. Yep, it's actually going to just directly flow that direction. So that's not what I wanted at all. I don't know if we can put a block here. Obviously, that solves that issue. I don't know. Yeah, I don't want that though. That is okay because that should pop them out. There's a 2 space gap, right? It's a 1 space gap. This is where we'll actually keep it 2. This can probably come out 1 more. This doesn't have to be much. So we can make it like that. And 2's fine, yeah, because we got to go farther this way anyway. That should work. Again, custom design by Nerds Templar, as always. You have the. It's getting dark. Sorry, hard to tell. It seems like it's getting dark. I think you're done with villagers, OKG, so I'm not going to worry quite as much. I hope you're done, or good at least, with the mending one. You said you were. There we go. We can't really do it anyway. We could have light the place up a little more, though. Ooh. Yeah, I go up enough. Yeah, put more stairs right here. Eventually. Okay, okay. It's looking pretty good. I did mean to put that crafting table back over here. Sure. We'll see what happens, I guess. As all my designs, it'll probably be flawed somehow. We went down 3, right? Because this one needs the, yeah. But that's not for all of it. So we basically have infinite sugarcane right now. As much as we want, anytime, basically. Well, now I guess the catch to getting as much sugarcane as we want is the. Wake up! Yeah, it's not comfy for you anymore, huh? Good, good. I want some coffee. Is the bones actually? We had so many bones, but it didn't take long before those all got used. We have like 3 double chests full of sugarcane, maybe 2 double chests at this point. I used some. I was upgrading all those villagers. By the way, any of you out there in the realms that are catching the stream, check out the villagers because there are some new. Some of them are decent enchantments that I got. Leveling them up. I did not. We had a problem with 2 of the ones we had in a boat. They are now not there, and one of them was efficiency 5. So I cannot remember what the other one was, but I think it was also good. And it's too bad I can't remember what it was because we're gonna eventually find out whenever we need that thing. Right. I don't want to do an age shovel. There's the snub. So we bring it to how many did we have? We had the 2. So it would be here. And it had to go down another 1, right? Because it's flush with the. No, wait. It was already down 1 then. Oh, there's KG. I thought you were snub. He's probably just gonna like rebuild the entire thing in 2 seconds and make it work. But we'll do what we can in the meantime, I guess. Let's put about 1 here. What was it? We just left 2 again, right? So it was just 1, 2. Cows. Cows. He's like, this is nothing like a cow farm should be. Oh, you're here? Okay, what's up, what's up? Yeah. Yes, it is. It totally is. What did you have in mind? Totally a cow farm. That's totally what this is. Just give it a second to come to fruition. Where am I at here? Okay. Leave that one. Take this out because that ended up being a whole line there. I could have taken that anyway. Okay, then we put this in. It's totally a cow farm. Trust me. Okay. It's just a really, really big one. I think it's going to work the way I have it here. I hope. Then we just go down here so it connects. Oh, that's right. Yeah, no, never mind. This is just like that. And then we have this here. And there we go. That's one part. Hello, cow. We have also 2 cows up those stairs in that cave tied up. So we actually don't need water in this at all. Never mind. So the water is only needed for the baby cows. I take it all back. We're almost done with this design. Oh wait, no. The last thing we could. Oh no. Do we need to wait? We could just build it up one. Never mind. That's a lot easier than redesigning the entire thing one lower. Yeah. Okay. No, we're good. We just need to make sure the cows don't get out. An easy way would also be to put those glass panes up above. Oh yeah, if we just put a wall there, yeah, you're right. You're right. I don't have walls, but maybe just do this for now because that's plenty. Get in there, cow. What are you thinking? It doesn't even need to be that high, but whatever. Actually, yeah, we would just slab that. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Boom. I don't have those slabs anymore. It actually still doesn't look bad. It kind of looks castle-like to match the castle we're making over there. Yes. Castle we're redoing in stone, I should say. Now, other than that, so he's there. You're here, sir. You are now trapped. I am now trapped. KG's now trapped. Do you have wind charges? I do. If you don't want to waste any thing. There you go. Can you? Oh, there. Okay. Yeah. Just like the wall. Just like walls. Yeah. Oh, that is so useful. All right. So now we just need to put more water in, I think. Yeah. Yeah, the big cows up here, they're done. They're good. They're going to be trapped forever. Let's just fill these buckets. Do that, and then we'll remove the shovel and a little bucket. Can you believe I designed this thing so fast, just like off the top of my head? I'm a little impressed with myself. Okay, we'll drown ourselves real quick though. First, and then this one. Don't have to go down for it. Probably don't have to go down for the other one either, to be honest. All right, now, if it works out, they should be. I don't know where we are, level wise there. So if I'm here and we need to be 2, what was it? I would be standing 1, 2, 3 lower, I guess, than this, and we're at 106. So I would be standing here if I was flush with it. Oh my goodness, this is getting tall on this side. So let's just cut that out like that, and we keep that. We do that. Cut that out. This too. Make that a nice stairway, and here. There we go. Yeah, nice. And that'd be pretty much, I think this is it, unless we need to go one lower, perhaps. That'd be the only thing, is maybe one lower. We'll find out. Let's just take it all out with the netherite. A little faster. Okay, never mind, we're good. Wait a second. Are we perfect here? Hold on. Oh, sorry. We need to slab it, but other than that, I think this is maybe going to work here. Oh, wait, there's one more. Right? Yeah, there's one here. Nice. That actually almost worked out perfectly. Yo. Oh, you and your gun. Is that gun? Probably still is. I'd imagine. What else would it be? I don't want to find out though, please. Don't. Okay, so if it's oh, maybe it needs to come out. Maybe these do come out, so the water runs out a little farther, and then, could they like maybe come together? Oh yeah, because they're all coming down again. So we have like a long stream left here. Let me go sleep real quick. Yeah, those could come out and then meet in the middle one, and then they could all like be in like a 3x3 area maybe for killing them all. Kill them all off. And I think, what else do we need? We could add all kinds, like we could do a wall, whatever you think would probably be best for maintaining security of the cows. Oh yeah, you mean in the front? Yeah, we could do a wall, or we could just slab it up. I don't have any. Let me go grab some more just in case. Hold on, I got stuff. Yeah, I got stuff. I'll rocket my way up there. Oh, this is looking good. I'm not gonna lie. Stone brick was a good choice, just going with something that's not cobble. Not that I hate cobble, but you know, there's so many better looking things. Ah, hello. Let me see how this looks, I guess. Do we need to? Yeah, we can go out one. So maybe here then. Yeah, actually, maybe here. Or maybe it should have been one lower. Yeah, probably should have been one lower. Let me get a couple of these. Get more cow. Good idea. Yeah, go if you want to get the ones from the little cave just above us. There are two there. I think that works. And then I think we can bring this. Let's just use stone here. Like, oh, I have enough stone brick. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. And that could maybe even come out a little farther too. So then we got to grab these guys out. I think we do want to take that one more. I'll still touch these since there's a few. Maybe no, we leave these ones over here. Yeah, we leave these. I'm like ducking down so I can see, but I have a big screen, so you know, there's a reason, maybe. Okay, yeah, and I think if we do one more out, they are going to be all like right here, right? But we can do one more out and it'll be even better. Just like right here. Oh, let's do that, yeah. Like this. I'm not going to lie. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. We could even put a little extra water. I don't know if we need to. In the corners over there, maybe would help the stream. But why do that whenever you can just chill here? I mean, it's a little open, so yeah. I mean, you got a little room. You pop over in here to grab the stuff. I feel like, wait, can they get out of here? No, I think they're stuck. I think they're as babies or adults, they are stuck in here. This may be the best. This may be the best cow farm ever. I'm stuck in here. Hold up. Oh, hey, What up? What do you think? I'm pretty sure that this works. I'm pretty sure that this will work. It's working for me, so yeah. Does the bottom go through? This is the one question here. Oh wait, did I not cut this one out? I did not cut this one out. So this should all be gone. Oh, it's gonna run the wrong direction. No. Okay, well that's not good. That's not good. Wait a second. Does this fix it though? Does that fix it? No, it does not. We need like water in here. Other than the fact, yeah, well, okay, there's no cows. Oh, you mean there's no cows out in the world? Of course. Why would there be? When we're making a cow farm, why would they be here? And yeah, that's a little unfortunate. I think I can fix that though somehow. Did we make that there? Yeah. Okay, so that goes the whole way in. If I can get down in the, there we go. And it also gets stuck in the middle. Okay, so they're all gonna get stuck right there. That's fine. Hello, cows. That's fine. We almost got it. We almost got this. I don't know if I can get down this way. Yes, I can. Awesome. Okay, this is going to work out. It will. We're gonna make it work out. I do not have respiration on this helmet, or Aqua Infinity for that matter. Oh, that was all we needed. Okay, okay. All right, how can we make? Can we? I mean, we could add more water here. Maybe it would do it. Should we just add water? Because it is open. Is it open on all of them? It would have to be, right? It is. We can. How did we get out last time? This place. That was crazy. There we go. We got this. We got this. I got out somehow before. If I was just like swimming straight out. There we go. Come on. Elytra. 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 What's happening? I'm just like. Go. All right. Waste of a pearl. Whatever. Let's. I guess just add water there. I think that would probably solve our issues. It's like it's all open and wait. That one has more water flowing through for some reason. It's just because that's probably because it was our more test one. So there was a couple of different water streams we were working with there, I think. Ha, nice. There's some cows, those guys. We can name these guys at the top, I guess, because they're going to stay, most of them. Well, yeah, the ones that are grown as they are already up here, yeah, they all stay. Some of them might also get stuck that are born up here and then should go down the chute. I mean, some of them, I guess, could get lucky enough to never venture down one of the troughs, right? in their childhood. But it's unlikely, but it could happen. We could add to the top number. I feel like we should probably settle on whatever the top number should be. Let me put these waters in here. If it's like, where do you think it should be? Should I put it like right here, maybe? Because then it'll just be a straight drop downward, and there's wall to the left, so it should all just run straight right. Yeah, I think that's all we got to do, actually. Hold on. I'm gonna have to go down and check again. Yeah. Come on, cows. Never cooperate. It's the deal of a lifetime. There's no way they get. Do they get? Wait a second. Are they gonna get stuck here now? Because it's like just sitting water. Yeah, probably. They might. I don't want to push them. They need to get like snagged though. Oh man. Okay, it's because of the massive design we're going with here. Okay, there we go. Did I do all of them already? Might have to take them out again. Man, okay. What if if we had it literally here? They still didn't change this, did it? Back to doing water things in Minecraft. At least I mean, I thought I understood water better. I can only go so far with it, I suppose. Okay, might not work, unfortunately. I don't know what. Perhaps you have some kind of idea. I feel like right is just about getting the water stream all going one direction. So what's new? It was so close. Wait a second. Oh, yeah, it's so close. It's so close. Oh, wait. Do we, hold on a second. Wait a sec. What if we just did this? What if we just took out the floor over there and they just dropped this the whole way down in the front part? It really doesn't even have to be here, but it can be. I am stuck again. This is the hardest, one of the hardest things so far I've probably done to do maintenance on. It's harder than the gold farm, or to build, that is, or whatever. Harder than the gold farm. The gold farm is just scary because it's so high up. So precarious. But what if we just take all of this out? Maybe we keep one. Maybe, because then it'll start to flow. Right? That's some crazy water. Back in we go. As long as it's not getting caught right there. Oh, do we do it? No. They might get caught there is an issue. I think they, I don't know. We might have to just go straight through. I didn't think about that one. Oh, now I got out. Okay. Right, because they're just gonna not go in and down. So that block has to come out, which is fine. It just changes the water stream again. Okay, these water streams are kind of annoying. We might have to clean the water out and start over with it. If you're wondering what new and old builds meant in the title, this is what it meant. That's the new build. This is the old build we could maybe get to if I wasn't such a bad farm designer. It would work if it was smaller. I am, okay. I'm outside the castle now. That's, talk about waking up on the wrong side of the bed. Oh my goodness. It's teleported outside of the wall. Oh, what a landing though. All right. This is just so many things that like were obvious I should have thought about. Although, oh yeah, hold on. Let's do I might have some on me here, yeah. Oh, this is totally gonna get stuck. Got it, okay. All right, where you at? Where you at? That's rockets. That is, oh my. If I can get the thing to go on the right thing, that'd be great. The front one probably works fine. Yeah, the front is good, I would imagine. So we could like cut the back. We could cut the back off for now until we figure out how the water stream could work. But yeah, these are fine actually. I might replace the little bit of stone floor I took out, so it looks kind. But I might also take one of these out again, so replace whatever was on that side, 2 or 3. I'll do that, of course. Don't worry about doing that. But I'm just kind of thinking to myself here. I think yeah, if I just you put a sign, nice. Okay, that's probably a good idea. Either way, I think we can take this out and make that drop a little bigger. I don't know. How are you guys doing over here? It's gonna take a bit, I guess. Can I he's in here, right? I think he's in here. Can I get down there, Elytra? Thank you. Yeah. Oh wait. Yo, wait. Did he grow immediately? What? Wait, what? There were only 2 in here, weren't there? Or were there already 3? There were 3. Wait, yeah, there were 3. Where did the cow go? Is he down there already? No. Huh. right? Because you brought one, and then there were the two on the lead. Oh wait, oh wait. There's a way out. Was that always there? Yeah. He just vanished, eh? Okay, that's crazy. Got more of these. This is all we need here. Oh, it's fine. We got others. Let's just make one more thing. Stack them, or 6 of them. Piece them. Get out while you can. All right, perfect. There we go. Oh, yeah. I guess missed a little bit of this. And okay, cool. Got out. Yeah, that's not supposed to happen. All right, we got enough of the regular stone too. We can probably just do this. Oh yeah. I don't know how many it took. That was probably more than we need. What's the design look like here? Or we'll have to put more in. Start right here. Oh, and then one block. That's right. Oh, there we go. Don't even think about it. Scared Sydney, I think, in her sleep. There we go. Here comes a pig. He's gonna trap himself. He's gonna jump right in. Nope, he's going up to the cave. Yeah, I feel like this will work now. Maybe. Oh, perfect amount. I think of the stone left. Maybe. I think we need one more there to make it look correct. I'm not that worried about it. Let's get some more cows via stone. No, wait, we'll leave these in, and I can draw the cows over in a second to block off the other side. That doesn't have to be immediate. That's easy enough. Let's just do 2. There's only 3. I mean, hold on. If we feed wheat, doesn't it grow? Oh, yo. Yeah, get out. Doesn't it grow faster if we do this? I'm going to just make one more here real quick. Oh, no. Okay. Hold on. How can we do? What if we just did this? Would this affect anything? You guys do your thing, and we will do that. I don't think that should affect anything. It really just gives them a path. In any case, that dude just made it. What? You're not allowed to escape. Get in there. Okay, so he's escaping. So we need. Maybe that's why people usually fill it with water, and then put the glass over top so the cows don't get out. The big cows don't get out. But I feel like we can go with a simpler design than that. I don't know. We're so close. I feel like to making it work. It's just like a half a block off from them being trapped, right? So, but they're getting. So the water. Okay, so if the water was. How does water doesn't run on slabs, or what? How does it work on slabs? What if we slab something? Here comes this guy. Oh, thanks. Do a little experiment. I really should not, but I will. It's like, does it like just run like regular water does? No, okay, so it just sits there. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. So we can't use the slabs. It has to run. We would have to put it one lower. It would affect the later design. They do die. Oh, did he drown? Oh, okay. Did not really consider that part either. So the drop's too much is what you're telling me. So what if we just, yeah, so what if we do what I was about to do? That's fine. That should, okay, I'm not going to worry about the back. I'm just going to clear the water, I guess, for now. Although that probably helps us get out. What has happened? Okay, it's all underneath. All right, all right. Let me block this off. Yeah, I'm gonna do the cobble. Get the other side from there. I want it here. Thank you. All right, that's fine for now. Hey, get back here. Look at this healthy snack. Come on. Come on. All right. Yeah, if these were, I think it would solve then both issues. Maybe you have another idea. I'll just knock this out. Or do you have another idea? I mean, if it, yeah, wait. How were they drowning? Did he just go down the wrong place? That's probably what it was. I think now he maybe just wouldn't drown. Although we still do have to knock this down. We can take that water out. Wherever it is. I think we can. It might be running. Wait. Oh yeah. It's that, I guess. We'll leave it in because we might need that for now. Are you? What? Do you want me to take them out all over here? You want me to do what I just did? Yo, cooked lamb. What's up, buddy? We actually just had some cooked lamb in our event in honor of you. Sorry, KJ, I didn't know what you meant for me to do, but I'm going to do this because that's what I was about to do. You want me to take all the water out? But was that the other? Okay. Take the water or take the stones, like I did. I can take it off. The cow's down there. I see what you're saying. How did he get stuck there? How did you get stuck there, sir? Oh, wait, what? Oh, did you fix the other side? Huh. Wait a second. Hold up. Did you? It looks like it's all running now. Nice. I have no idea what you did, but it worked. Well done, sir. It is dark out. Let's, well, we gotta fly anyway, right? Sorry if I cooked you a little bit there, cow. So, oh, thank you. Also, nice progress. Thank you very much. You ain't seen nothing yet. I have even more farms than that don't work yet. Your phone's been on the fritz. Well, it's nice to hear that you actually, do want to come hang out with us. Thank you. Good to know. Good to know. Your place is still there, but we can help you. We can help you along a little bit here. If you want to kind of join the half crew, we're all kind of solo players, but we're all also kind of like chilling together at the same time. What happened? What is going on around here? There's like a party. Did I wait? Oh yeah. Couldn't see my shield there because of all the fire and whatnot. You guys are hurting. Stop it. Yeah, I have a gold farm off in that distance that doesn't work that I made. Hopefully soon I can figure that one out. I think it's just a spawning issue. Not even maybe a spawning issue. Actually, you know what? I'm not sure if you need. Okay, so no, wait, hold on. Should I add the water back in over here? And see what happens? No, because that was probably what was messing it up, huh? That's probably what did everything in the first place. I'm gonna make a way out here. Just thinking how I'll want to. Nope, didn't need that. Whatever. Yeah, okay, that's all blocked off. We're good. Yo, get in there, man. How did you? Well, two of them. Oh, is it? Are they like coming out the bottom or something? Where in the world? There's no way. How you can't be getting out up here. There's no way. Even the big guys can't. Was it down here? Are they really getting out of that little hole? Oh. Oh. Are you guys some kind of ninjas or something? Can those come out? Ooh, oh wait. That one is the only one that could. Yeah, because you got the sign on the other one. So if this comes, what if we just take this out though? That should be fine. If that was the way they were getting out, that would be fine. I think. I think it was the way though. Look at those guys trying to parkour. That's nuts. Yeah, so can I take these out? I think those are okay to come out. And I believe that's actually everything done. Hold on, let's feed some cows here. We don't want all of them going down, so we do. That is the one thing. Either so now that we added to the water, I guess it is kind of active. It's on the. Wow, I can't believe we actually made this work. They kind of have free roam. They're free roaming cattle down at the bottom there. I wonder if we can maybe fix that. Just have to. I don't know. Maybe we can't. Maybe we can't. It's not that bad. You can, I think, reach all of them. Maybe we can't extend it farther our way in the corridors because it's the water's at its maximum. It looks like. But yeah, no, this is working. This is working. You bring them over like this, and then smash them all if they stay, but they really want out. So that might be an issue. I don't know if we need these though now. I feel like this was not how they were getting out. That would have been crazy though. No, I don't think they can. I don't think. It's just they're so oddly shaped. Like their head could come out first and their body could come out next. I have no idea. KG low battery. Okay, cool. Yeah, Cook Lamb, you should definitely join us whenever your phone allows you to again. Be great to have you back as we build. Oh, by the way, you should also join our Pebble host server now, which we're going to be actually hopping to fully as soon as possible. Basically, as soon as we get everybody pretty much over there, I want to get all the guys who have like all their stuff here. I guess like have bigger builds and stuff. Mostly, I think Jack might be the only one that's not there yet. I should probably tell him again that it is. I don't know if I told him directly that it is live now. Let him know, but yeah. Then mostly everyone else, like if somebody else pops on randomly and they do a little bit of something here and there, I guess it's too bad, but we can always compensate or whatever for that some way in game, that is. But yeah, once we get all the regulars over there and anybody else who comes in the meantime to that place, to the server, then we'll make that the live active Monkraft SMP place. Right now, our creative world is over there, though. Actually, that was the Angel's alarm because it is noon here where I live, which means it's my turn. It's our time zone's turn to do the Angelus. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen. The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Behold the handmaid of the Lord, be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen. And the Word became flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen. In the name of the Father, Son, and Holy Spirit. Amen. All right. I had a bit of a thought. But, okay, I am in the pen now. I am one of you. What if we, I'm going to get a first-hand look at what it's like to be one of you in this situation, but what if we cut this off by one? Made it just a little small. Wait, maybe we don't have to do that with the top. Maybe we just bring the bricks in by one. All right, that's just too bad. Get out, no! Why didn't I go sideways? What? I know, bro. I know, I feel your pain. Oh, wait, what? I'm a ninja. Eat a pork chop. One of the last times we'll have to do that. And I will finally have, but mostly in my case, because I never have, will finally have unlimited steak. I cannot wait. Instead of eating carrots and bread all the time. Finally, I'll be done. Finally, I will master the game. Steak, bookshelves, what do you call them? Not signs. Item frames, all the things, leather things. It's gonna be great. Okay, so that cuts them off a little bit. In fact, that gives you full access to them. We need. It's time for not time for me to do. I could do it maybe. Hold on. Let me add it. Let me add it here. 1 second. This. I kind of want to. Is there a way we can make this a little more accessible? Somehow? Like, where's the right height for us to just kind of be? I guess that's not bad, but I feel like it's off. Anyway, I'm going to take this out and do our hopper system. Because that's the next step. I don't know if I can do it with those guys bumping around. I can if they're like that, though. Hold on a second. I can't block you in, though, because the sign's there. Where do you guys even want to go, by the way? Where are you? What is the attraction that I'm missing? It's like somebody's perpetually holding wheat up here for them, and they really want it, but nobody is doing that. Sirs. Young masters. So I don't know if I feel comfortable actually doing this because I don't know, I have to like get under there and stuff. Do I? I'll probably mess it up somehow, but I will try. What if I just start, I put the chest down first, and I can then knock their blocks off, and what if we, wait, we could put slabs, right? Could we like slab from here on? You're like slab basically from the end of the corridor and onward. Oh, is that the first one that grew up? There's no way that a big one got down, right? Interesting. We do need more big ones at the top, though. Crazy. I can't believe we got this thing to work already. I expected more setbacks than the water gave us. Running out of rockets in both of my worlds. I have a bunch here somewhere too. Just gotta remember where I put them. I think I have some on me. Yeah. Time to look for the shulkers. Make this a nice little like AFK. Well, yeah, it could be an AFK area. Why not? Why not? Already pretty much is. Or I mean, I guess it would really you'd want it on the other side, but whatever. Make the whole thing nice, right? Do it now, so I have them. Forgot that. I think that's like Bob or Cactus's helmet there. I was gonna enchant it eventually when I had the levels in my netherite sword, but I can't get a netherite sword. That's not horrible. There we go. Oh, by the way, also, wait, do we have? This one was empty. Why do I have an empty shelf? There was something in there. It must have been like cane sugar or something like that I was transferring a bunch of. Yeah. Just looking around. Just taking a look. Just taking a look at a little extra there too. Yeah, okay. They must be in the E-chest and the bundles there. The rest of I have more of those somewhere. We'll use those though. I think we could do more slabs. Right, slab, and then we can put the hopper right underneath the slab, correct? And the stuff goes through the slab and into the hopper. Cactus joining later, cool. We could always use, especially when we're in the middle of a project, we could always use more help. And also it's nice to hang out. Again, I'm almost always AFK here, or actually, K, actually AK at keyboard. But I spend most of my day. It's almost like you're in the. I call this a living room, but it's really not. It's more like it was a family room. Now it's just now it's my living room, I guess. It's like you're in my living room all the time off stream. So this is where we could slab, because that's where they're standing. I don't know if we do that or not. That's maybe up to whoever designs this, because I don't know if I want to actually design it myself, to be completely honest with you. It's gonna take a lot of hoppers. We'll need that stuff. I think I got what we need. Also, KG, I got a bunch of iron, so if you need that, just let me know. Or below the water stream, so we can find it. But this would be like the chests, right? No. Slab, hopper, chest. Depending on how we want to put the chest, we could put it. I don't even know. Again, I'll leave that to the designer of the storage system, the output system. But yeah, I think that's it, guys. Cool. I mean, that's not it for the stream, but that is it for this thing. I think what we do is maybe even cut all this out, and we want like the ramp on the top, so we can sit there. We also need the access to the below place. All right. This is an extra piece of hill there as well. All right, how do we want to do it? I feel like we should do two going up the sides and a ramp across, or one staircase up the middle and a ramp across, with staircases down like here. So either two down on the sides or one down in the middle there, in the opposite of that for the way up. You know what I'm saying? Kind of like the I kind of like the maybe opening right here. Especially if we could build in some kind of AFK system where there's like, I don't know, like magma or lava or something to cook them up right there. You know what I mean? Maybe we can get that going eventually. So maybe we do that. That should give the clearance we need. We don't really even need the clearance. You don't need to go a whole lot farther than that, but just in case you do, we'll have that. And then here, I don't know how I want to do. We have slabs aplenty at the moment. Just use those. We use a mixture so we don't go with more than we need, right? Let's do this. We use slab staircase. I think that should get us high enough. That is to give the coverage underneath that you need. And to get us where we need to be. Yeah, that should be perfect then. Nice. This actually is starting to look kind of nice, I'm not going to lie. Just with the stone brick and the overall design of it. I mean, it really is going to fit with the castle perfectly. And the hotel. Because we ended up, I should say Ben, because he did the whole thing. But he did ask for my input as he was doing it. He did end up going with the stone brick there. That was like the first stone brick. Oh, I should take it back. The second stone brick build he used quite a bit, I believe, also in his main mansion. Then he made this massive cobble castle. He did this in like a day or something. It just popped up and it was just like all of a sudden was there. It was crazy. He also then designed that with a bunch of the stone brick that he used for that. I told him to, of course, but that was going to be for our main spire at spawn, at the top of our spawn mountain that we are going to make into a giant castle spire thing. I had like big, it was not nearly going to be enough, but I did have like a single chest full of stone brick ready and stored up there. And since that never came to fruition, I grabbed it all and brought it here, and we used it on a cool trade haul. Worth. I feel like we're in a good spot though, guys. I'm not gonna lie. We have this. It'd be nice to get KG City going too. I don't know what you plan on doing really with that though, KG, now that you've kind of moved out this direction. But in any case, we do have at least one city, possibly two public cities semi near spawn. And then at this point, everyone's kind of been chipping in here or doing their own kind of base at this point. That's where we are, I would say. So that's nice. That's nice. So everyone's kind of prepared for bigger things. We are a little higher there than we want to be, which is fine. Like it's easy enough to just move it down one, but do we want to do that? We should still have access, right? If we would crouch, I guess it'd be fine. I myself, of course, am doing the same. Saw some of our other projects. I believe maybe, no, KG and Ben, you both, I believe, helped out a little bit for that one during the last stream. I almost have that thing working. I didn't work on it a bunch, but I tried a couple different things. I am so close to having that entire system where the cobble generator feeds into the hopper minecart, which feeds into the furnace, which also has the input, semi-auto input for the lava drip, with the lava which comes from the drip right next to it. It's going to be pretty nice whenever it's all done. You guys know how I like my cobble generators, my AFK cobble generators. And this one's going to be so epic that it's just going to cook all that stuff for me. And I can even set it, use a lever to set it to either auto or where I can come back before a whole 64 is done and grab it out of the furnace and let it keep going and get that XP. I should say more than 64 because we have, how many did we hook up? Just two? No, three. That's kind of the whole issue, I think, is that it's three. But I think if we can get three, we can get more than that. That's what I'm thinking. something. Wow, I've been live for 2.5 hours already, guys. Did not realize. I did say I was going a little longer today. I don't know how much longer, but definitely another half hour. Probably another hour. Maybe another hour and a half. Put it that way. Oh my. Yeah, what's this? What is this armor? This stuff isn't great. I need to work on this stuff. I now realize how it's supposed to be done. ChatGPT tells me the last thing you should do whenever enchanting armor, the final thing you add is mending. And I'm thinking to myself, oh, that's great. Because I have an armor which the only thing I've done so far was put mending on it. So, yeah, whatever. This will be a little bit of an expensive set. This will probably end up being another white one. You can override trims, correct? I'm pretty sure you can. So that's kind of cool. I will do that eventually. Also nice, you can get like the Unbreaking Force sets from Trial Chambers of Diamond, and then just overwrite the flow trim if you want. If you don't like the copper, the flow trim's cool. Maybe not always copper, but I think this is good here. Hello, cows. Hello. I don't have a looting sword yet, or a fire. I do have a fire aspect sword, but it's not great, and that's the less important. I mean, it doesn't really matter either way. What we really need here are cows at the top. I will also feed these guys. Hold on. Okay, let's do this real quick. We can fill this top up real fast. Let's just use cobble. I think we got enough for this. Maybe. We just do this. And then when we're done, we just knock them out and they flow down and into the hopeful hopper system that'll be set up. I'll go make the hoppers. Hopefully someone will be able to get on. Let's try a flight over to the monastery. Oh my goodness, it's gonna be bad. We will try though. I got the path down. Oh, should I do it? I don't even know. I mean, stream's not really the lag issue, I don't think. It's really just the lag itself. And I've been good lately on it. Not necessarily lag, but just dealing with knowing the flight path helps. Knowing just staying above everything for a while and then knowing where you come down to get to the place. Okay, are we getting any babies? Where are the babies at? Okay, we got 5. What is that? Wait, oh no, forgot one. Did they get stuck? Probably. Need these as well. We only have 1 block left. Stone in there. These are also not important at the moment anyway. These openings, that is, I don't think, right? Because that's just as much a wall that we need. But I think it was working anyway. Whatever. There are waters because I believe they are being flushed the whole way down. It's actually working really well. Look at all those cows already. Nice. Gonna need a lot more wheat though. I will maybe do that before we go to the monastery. Also gonna take a stop. What am I trying to say? Take a stop, I guess. Yeah, at the chapel. Stop off there. It is a 1 point between. There are a couple I have marked out. If you fly in a diagonal from here, you hit. No, I won't say. I'll keep that part a secret for those that know. Not that big of a secret, but it's coordinate things. Yeah, get back in here. How'd you do that? Is he born up there, maybe? I don't know. No, because he's big already. What? How did you do that? Yeah, we don't want you guys jumping out. We might have to do something about that in the future. And this is, the point of this is that you... What? No way, you did not come out of there. Is the water helping them get a little air or something? I don't even know. Again, this is with wheat in my hand, so they're... What? Okay, we just have to close the top off, whatever. Get back in here. That's fine. We need you up here anyway more at the moment, I guess, so Whatever. Okay, but stop now. Stop now. Let's get out of here. And close this. That was perfect. Okay, you guys. Quit it. That should be all we need to do. There's no way they get out of that other part. And it still looks awesome. Might as well do that. You can get it. I guess the only reason for that opening is kind of you get to see if things are working right. There should also be no spawns back there, even if it's dark, it's all water. Might get some drown spawning back there actually, but that's fine, I guess. Made a little bit of a drown spawner as well. Drown also spawn in our mob spawner. I guess I don't know how that works. Is there water up there somewhere? Oh, I guess they are flushed down with the water, yeah. Wow, though. I'm gonna let these guys stay here until we get the hopper system going. We probably don't need to wait. They are not jumping out of here, right? Are they? I don't understand how they possibly could. It's literally a block and a half. How could you possibly jump that high? But again, we can block it all off if we really need to later, if they really just cannot contain themselves. But yeah, here you go. So you just stand up here. We'll make an even better spot to feed probably from, like just on the side, just something very easy. If they can't come out, you can easily get to them, and then they, yeah, babies pop out. They pop down the water once it's open again, just like they have been. And now you can't fall in anymore. Yeah, cool. I think it's basically done, guys. Other than the hopper and everything down here. The reason I was thinking about going to the monastery is because I do have a bunch of hoppers there already. I really don't have to make the trip just for that, though. I have a bunch of iron. I can handle it here. Whatever. I'll just make them here. Never mind. Never mind, guys. You don't get to see it. Maybe later. Maybe at the end. I'm just gonna let these guys take a moment here. I have 9 wheat left. I might as well use some of it. I'll keep. I don't know. We have an odd number, which is annoying, but whatever. Oh, I fed them all. Okay. Still gotta wait. Oh, there's just the one, because there we go. Never mind. They are off cooldown, I guess. Maybe. I may have fed a little one there. I have no idea. No, wait, they wouldn't have, they don't have the hearts, but okay. I'm in the thick of things now. Makes it a little easier because you can just kind of stay at the 2 block height. 2 left though. Here you go, little cows. Good luck to you. I am still gonna keep the stopper there though, because yo, we could just make this like, what's the cap? Like we're gonna end up capping it, I guess. I guess we don't want that necessarily. We need to find the right number to have up here to have the right number down below, right? Does that make sense? And I don't know what that number is. Should I ask ChatGPT or does somebody have any idea on that? Here's your chance. Here's your opportunity. Here's the top of the castle. We haven't, I don't know how many, I guess we landed here a couple times. It's pretty nice. Again, there's the, I mentioned in the beginning, we'll probably have the, I don't know, a couple walls somewhere here and there. We could even make some like extra side rooms on these and make these the regular stairways. These 2, the public access ones, like I mentioned. Those 2 with like some back ones. I don't know how we would do it. Probably like wall here, and then like a corner sort of wall. I don't know. I don't really want a corner wall there. They could kind of stay. Maybe we do just like a faux wall kind of thing that just would extend this way to about, I don't even know. We leave like 2 because the throne's this big. You kind of want like a little extra space for your left and right hand men, your guards. basically. I mean, they could also kind of just stand here, but I feel like they should have their own little spot over here, right? Like right here. Yeah. So we need a little more there. Yeah, so we don't have a whole lot of room to work with over there, but I feel like if we would leave like this could all almost be walled in, and then left for like not just storage. It could be used for storage. Same with over there, and I don't know. We could do something back here as well, or that could just be left open for more space in the sort of inner throne room area. And then down here we have plenty of room. I think we also, of course, we block off the back because that's going to be private access, and that could be storage right here. Then maybe. And then this would be a nice big entryway with a big staircase. Actually, again, I take that back. The staircases will remain these. Maybe we can even open them up a little bit down here, make them look more staircase-like instead of more like the fortifications at the top are good, how they end up. But the bottom could actually be more open, I think. And then the next one up could be more, could remain how it is. So just open up the bottom ones. And then into this spot, probably. Like open up this, and then maybe leave these as actually. Yeah, I guess we'll have to consider what to do with those, I guess, leading up to the top of the castle there. We can leave it public, but I don't know. We'll see. We could also, with those side walls we put up there, if we make these like big rooms, we could also just move the access to the upper parts on this side. Make these sides open here for them to come out here on the second floor, of course, and then end up not really having the access up higher than that, but still good access up to the floor where they would need to be. I think that might work. We'll do that all later, of course. That's not for right now. See if we pop out of the wall again. Nope. Oh, they're going after him. Yeah, the castle's not. It's a nice spot. It's like location-wise, as far as like things around you that are close by. It's pretty nice. Defensively, maybe not the best. You do, of course, have the mob farm literally right above your head, so there is that. But we're not here for defensive purposes. We're here because it's a giant castle that wasn't being used, and I like castles, so I'm going to use it, and I have permission from Mayor Ben. All right. So I was going to go get more cows, but I feel like we don't need to go get any more. We have what we need up here. Just keep reading what we got. And I will also make everything else we need here. See what we got on our shulkers to do that. It's just iron and wood. Just takes a ton of it. There's our 20 blocks of iron. That should be good. Should be good. Plus 5 ingots. Might be an important 5. That's another hopper right there, right? No wood. Empty shulker. Keep forgetting that thing's empty. Why do I have an empty shulker? Still, though. Usually it would just be put away. Am I the only one on? Snub's here somewhere, right? No, it's just me. Okay. Okay, guys, I see how it is. Yeah. That's fine. That's fine. We build. We just build. Oh, man. I don't have anything we need here. What happened? What happened to you, sir? Fly. I get stuck. Okay, so I don't go prone is the problem. I keep getting stuck in crouch mode instead of prone. Okay, good to know. Alright, we got plenty e-chests to choose from. I don't think I have one in my hotel anymore, though. Wait, what was that? Is it? No, that's just the torch. Or the lantern. There's one here. Let's just go to the trade hall. I can only imagine who does things like that. It's got to be people who aren't regulars on the server, because regulars won't just pillar up randomly like that. You know what I mean? So, you know who it was. Oh, it'd be one other person, maybe. So just take this. Let's do all that. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take those. Because we're literally using them. Okay. Okay. Yeah, just keep going. All right. Now we got more. We do want to be here so they, regenerate. Let's do all our. Oh. Right, I gotta remember to take this one back. I want this one. Wait. Does regular stone work? I actually don't know now. I just did that so I could make another furnace. Let's put it right here. Okay. Grab that iron. Oh, that's a lot. Okay. We got a bunch more. Let's do half. That's a stack. All chests. So let's just do all chests. Aha. Did it right. Look at that. Okay, obviously I have more iron than chests there. But that's okay. Next stack. Glad I brought all those. No e-chest here. And no blaze rods to make one. Or obsidian for that matter. I have enough. Just, again, I would need to access an ender chest to make another ender chest. I usually always have one portable one, but I don't right now, of course. Yeah, okay. Here we go. Let's put the chests in first. I think that makes placing the iron easier. Yeah. 5 more. Okay, iron. Okay, wait. We need some chests. 3's not going to be enough. stop where we are. I don't think we need 13 hoppers. I feel like we probably made a little too many. We got a little crazy with them. We could probably do this ourselves, I guess. It'd be a little easier if we call the herd, though. We will do that. We will do that, in fact. But first, before we do that, we will put the hoppers in the chests. So I guess I'm doing this because I can, right? I can do it. There's like water there. Okay, so we probably need. Okay, that's an issue, I suppose. We need to make that higher. That's why I did have it one higher, or we just make this one back. Yeah, just do that. Much easier. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, so then this, because this is going to be all the chests here for sure. I don't think 3 is going to be nearly enough. How are we going to do this? We'll just put, is this? Yes. Put, I don't even know. Just put them down for now. Hold on one sec, hopefully. I would just give me 1 sec, yeah. Sorry, puppy. All right, sorry about that. Sorry, you Poochie dog, for waking you up. Ugh. Yeah, my Achilles is like progressively, every time I walk around, it like feels like it gets a little worse. Not worse, but just like the pain activates more often. It's very slight though. I'm not really that worried about it. It's just slightly annoying is all. It's those small crosses we bear, right? That's why they say offer it up. And that's nothing. It's just a little tiny pain. All right. Also, I don't know what KG had in mind. If you're still there, KG, I don't know what you had in mind for a cow farm, but I've also seen one that I was gonna try to make back at spawn, where you just like put a bunch of cows in a hole, like a 2x1 deep, 2 deep, 1x1, and you also put water in that with a hopper below. Put water in that, and then a fence post on top. That's what I was trying to make inside the cow pen back at spawn, by the way. You remember? Wait, was it you and me that were trying to make that? I think it was so long ago, I can't remember who was helping me. It was you, though, wasn't it? And the goal was, of course, to get the cows in the hole and have them like bob up and down and just fill that hole. I don't know if it works. I assume it works on Bedrock, same as Java. I think I was watching a Java tutorial though, now that I think about it. But then you just max out the spawn cap inside the one hole, and they just start like dying off as you feed them, and then all the drops just go into the hopper and down in the chest, and boom, bada bing, bada boom. It's basically automatic. All you gotta do is feed cows to make more cows, so they just auto die. I guess I don't know if that would work or not. I don't know. I guess you'd have to wait for them to grow up, so I don't know how that exactly works. I don't know. I watched it in a tutorial. This seems like it's more legit to me because it is already working. It's not as automatic, but it is certainly working, certainly going to work. Now let's get back to what we're doing here. I think, should we just go too deep with where they are? I don't know if we need any more than that, right? We could get, okay, so the water almost comes, this is the one that's annoying here, because for some reason this water doesn't come the whole way. But if it did, then right below these signs is what those are called, is I believe all we would need, which I believe is also one, two, yeah, two. It's so hard to tell from down there. I'm really bad at this, but let's do this. Let's get the chords. So it'd be here, it'd be this one, and then the one here. So this is 55 and right. Oh wait, wrong one. 60, 601. I'm sorry, 01 and 02. That's easy to remember. I'm busy here, man. Sorry, Buff. I'm not talking to you. Okay. 02. All right, cool. So then we should be fine cutting this out. We're doing it, guys. We're doing it. We're real Minecraft builders. No, but for real, I feel like I'm getting a little better at the game. At the things I do in the game, at least. You know what I mean? Like, we all don't do the same exact things. I like PvP and stuff, but I do also like the creative part. There were several different games I was going to play before Minecraft. Before I bought Minecraft, what I was going to do on the stream. You guys probably know some of them. City Skylines is a game I really, really like. And I was going to also play this game called Kingdoms and Castles, which is kind of like City Skylines, but it's also kind of like a base defense kind of game. And also like a building, like a very much block building kind of game. And then I decided at that moment, like around the same time, that Minecraft may be a decent thing to try to build and test some of the board games I'm making in real life, obviously, because they're board games. And then I realized what Minecraft really had to offer, and here we are. But yeah, so that being said, wait a second. What if we would put these chests? We need a lot more of them. But what? Yeah, I need a lot more, and a lot less hoppers, a lot more chests. Of course, I really messed this up. I will trade somebody though. Hoppers for chests. Hoppers for chests. Seems like a fair trade on anyone else's part. I mean, a better trade for you than me. But in the meantime, I will make more chests, I guess. Pick up my hoppers. One of these had. Oh no, we had to go the whole way back for wood. Why do I not have any wood on me? Great. Let's make sure we pick everything up. Don't want another repeat of the trial chamber. It's a little different than that, though. Yeah, so because I went back before looking at where the place was, I don't know if I would have been able to find it within 5 minutes, but I would have at least had a chance. By the time I even looked, I had already been in there for at least a half hour, if not longer than that. Just fighting mobs and trying to survive. Again, oh my goodness, I need an e-chest. Okay, I'm gonna make a quick temporary e-chest change here. I'm like at this point I feel like the keeper of the chests, so whatever. I'll do what I want. But for the most part, the ones that snub lays I leave where they are, or the ones that are in obvious public areas I leave. I probably shouldn't just show this. This was obviously placed semi privately for a reason, but whatever, I don't care anymore. I don't even care. Give me it. This was the one that was in the trade hall, and whenever things started getting a little crazy, for a day or so, I moved it here, just so in case we needed it somewhere, needed a quick e-chest, it was there. But now it's not. Oh, we're not even close. I feel like the placement, The design, it all just like worked out perfectly. I'm not gonna lie. Other than other than the farm itself, it all worked out perfectly. But the farm worked out nearly perfectly. So I'm also not gonna lie about that. Probably with KG's help. I don't know what he did with the water that made it work, but it works now, so that's cool. Now we got a new chest. So let's do some things. Maybe I'll just keep this one on me. Oh, by the way, Ben, I borrowed 10. Well, I guess it's not borrowing unless I someday get some and give it back to you. But I took 10 prismarine so I could maybe make more tide armors. I made one because I saw you had it there, so I made one while I was there at your place. Tide is the one I'm thinking, right? Yeah. I made one, and I'm going to have to make more, obviously. So I took some prismarine. Thank you. Appreciate it. What if we just turn these this way, though, right? Would that be okay? The chests were sideways. Would that affect anything? Because we need... Wait, how many are there? There's 5, so we can't filter it perfectly, but 6 would have been better. But it's always nice to build with the odd numbers. It usually looks better. It is fine if we do it. Wait, we need hoppers. This chest doesn't run to chest. Yeah, so yeah, obviously. So if we would, all hoppers obviously there. Okay, so we just do, for now we just do chests. We need to extend it so it's not as annoying, but for now this will at least make it a storage system. A very, very bulky one, but what else can you do, So we will probably need those hoppers, never mind. And I'll take it down one more layer to make it a little more accessible. It'll be 3 chests though. It'll be 2 double and a single in the middle, I guess, is all I can really manage, right? What am I doing here? Using these, I guess. But well, yeah, those logs were in the E-chest, straight into the E-chest for use. Direct, immediate use, that is. These can go in. All right. Stat. And then chest. Yeah, whatever. I have a nice number right now, so a nice number of logs, so I don't want to use any on the crafting table. I guess all of these are not going to go to chests. Maybe just these. Let's see how that does. This is the first place they need to go. These are the most important ones. Oh yeah. We good. Okay, so then hoppers on top of that. I think we can place them directly on top, right? And then they should be fine. And yes, there's a block there, but I think we just slab all that, right? And once the hoppers are in, and then we call the herd, and then we can put the slabs in. And I think everything is good. You rework the height of things as well later, but it doesn't matter for the inside, I don't believe. Everything should be fine here. If it's not, please let me know now. If you're in chat, let me know now before it's too late. Okay, we need a couple more hoppers. We were close. Okay, cool. No extras. If anybody does happen to pop on and has some extra hoppers, though, let me add them. I don't know if Snub caught any of the stream. If you didn't, bruh. That's all I have to say to that. Let's go with, obviously we need one more here. This needs to go down more. But we don't need to open that up much more. Maybe we keep it there. We can take those out. Is it getting dark and I'm in a hole? Let's get out of here. Oh no, my nose. It's so itchy. That's better. All right. All right. Oh wait, let's what do we got going on? Got some stone. Let's put some in here. There you go. Take that stack. Put that one back. And netherite pick. How's our elytra? Oh yeah, that's doing great. I need so many unbreaking and mending books right now. It's not even funny. We have unbreaking too, so you know it's like double the books whenever you want to do stuff. Whatever though, you know, it's something. We got something. What did we get? We just got something really good. Oh, it was Unbreaking 3, wasn't it? I think I just rolled Unbreaking 3 for like 15 emeralds or something ridiculously low. Yeah, so never mind. We're actually we're good. I have a lot of emeralds right now as well. And I do not have the rockets on me. Okay. Stuff all over my bar. Oh, and no food either. I have anything. Carrots. No carrots on me, of course. 6 pork chops. It's like Sydney hair on my nose perpetually or something. Put those in. Worth the coal. Okay, now those are my last pork chops. For real, right, cows? Right? Okay. Just make sure that these connect. We have 3, so we need 2 more. I have 1 chest. I need 1 more. That's okay. I'm an old pump crouched. All right. Let's just do the hoppers for now, but we need more chests. We do know that. Let's keep things, keep it as minimal as needed for the materials. Iron. Oh, need 2. All right, so those go here. Boop. And then, yeah, and then we just have these. Go through that gravel. We'll fall through it. The blocks are not going into the hopper, they're going to me. I guess maybe because they're underneath. It's easier to go to me. I don't know. Now we need 5 chests and we're done. So that means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. A little more than half that stack. Cool. You just place the blocks in the middle. That'll make a chest. That's how that works. All right. There it is. And they should just filter in if we do this, right? Nothing fancy. You can just stick the chests on the bottom. Boom. Access to all 3. That's the best I can do for you guys right now. That's all I got. That's not so bad, though. I think this might work. Oh, well, one more thing, though. One more thing. I don't really want to cook your meat, but I guess I will this time. The other problem is the signs. I knock signs out all the time. The one at the mob spawner, I cannot, because all I use is an axe. I can't use the lava, the AFK lava, and also attack at the same time, because I may just end up burning myself by letting the lava spew out and burning everything else in the meantime. Should be enough. Actually, wait. Yeah. Add a couple more, but we need more. We need two go rounds to get enough. Now it's empty in there other than all the drops we just got, right? And taking these out should not hit water or anything else. It's just emptiness on the floor there. Good, good, good. Hopefully, okay, I think this might, okay, that's the only problem over here. We can figure out that water situation. I think this all works, right? Because stuff goes straight through the slab. I can test it in a second. Whenever I break that. It's the easiest way. Is it going to get into that without, here we go. I probably broke both of them, right? So obviously they went in the hopper there. Okay, that works. Nice, nice, nice. I'm not gonna lie, it's very pleasing to be a noob and actually have things work out correctly. It's nice, as I just said. Let's do that stack, and then I don't know. We need these, but I will, just to make some extra room here. Okay, yeah, I don't only need the one here. This can just all go in there, yeah. There's nothing there. Nice, all right. I think it is complete. All right, let's test it somehow. I cannot get something in there. I can get something in like this though. Are there any slabs currently? Hold on. Make sure we nope. Got a bunch of stone in here though. Okay. So it definitely seems to be working. I would imagine all of this is working. It's all set up the exact same way. So nice, nice. It's a very simple thing to do, but hey, still, come on, give me a break. Now let's throw something into the water. Spare you cows a moment. Yeah, we open it up. I think it's time. Actually, there you go. Throw it. Oh, never mind. Oop, there it goes. I think it worked, my friends. Throw all these and throw that too. All right, cool. Let's get out of here. Let's not go down there. I feel like it would be extremely annoying to try to get out now. Don't watch me, cows. You don't get any ideas how to escape here. Well, I'm not probably the one to watch on that anyway. Come on, come on. I know you can do it, right? We did it. We did it. We definitely did it before. Do you have to be sprinting? Maybe that was the thing. Oh, I had it, I think. Sorry for the crazy camera. I'm just bad. We're running out of oh no, we can't sprint anymore. All right. This is sad. This is just sad. Whoa. Okay. Anyway. I went too far. Almost way too far. That is the big chasm right there. Kind of close to that. Probably build a lot of this up. Why not? Eventually all of this whole hill mountainside could be redone into a nice build. You know, why not? Need some more artistic builders on here. Not that you guys that build aren't artistic. It just seems like you're more just like me, the straight builder type. You know what I mean? Boom. We did it, guys. We actually did it. I can't believe it. We just made a cow farm, an awesome cow farm. Now, if we wanted, we could even put the glass panes up anyway, just to make sure they don't ever get out. I'm gonna do that actually. It's gonna make it look nice too. We have them. Might as well do it. In fact, I'm gonna do it because I don't have another stack of wheat on me yet anyway. Gotta go get that. I should go farm all that wheat that's down here probably. Yes, I shall do that. And then also grab the glass that we already have, glass panes we already got ready. And now next time, I guess, because, well, yeah, I'll probably only be on a little longer, maybe about a half hour here. Maybe do a little bit of messing around on the castle, but this is going to be the next goal. But of course, anytime we're chilling on stream here, you never know what's going to happen. If since Snub decides to drag us somewhere, that could always end up happening. I kind of like that for a Friday evening thing is more where what I'm looking for that, I would say. You guys know I like the chill, slower pace kind of stuff. I don't mind building and hanging out and doing things, not exploring, but we could even do like once a week, kind of check things out, do building, but also more like kind of cooperative things, checking out other people's builds that they will allow us to check out, their new bases, and also my own other things because we have a couple other places. Even go to spawn sometimes maybe and go check out what's going on there. And maybe even do some of our own spawn builds again. Plenty of things we can do, and then of course we can use one day like this, just a hangout day, maybe do some builds, new or renovations in the city. More specifically, build this place up. And then of course, yeah, we got like Friday, we could just like do some really, I don't know, more PvE oriented stuff, and Saturdays are hopefully going to be mostly for events now. It's been like a rough schedule of what exactly we're doing. I got bored one day, so that's what that cobble is. It also just ended up working out perfectly to where we placed the torches, and also ended up perfect. I don't know. It was very, again, another nice and serendipitous thing. It just worked out perfectly. I have some stuff cooking here. We're ready to cook, as usual. I'm busy. I'm a busy man, I guess. All this, it's easy to be busy when you don't actually have to be here to be busy about it. Right? Just AFK here, and then all of a sudden you have all this stuff. That is why I AFK. I miss the iron farm. I was at the iron farm so often. Whenever we had that back at the spawn. KG has one. It's far away from here though. It's very far from here. We do not have one here. All the iron I have is still from way back then, which includes. We are full. Which includes. This is all messy. Those two Oh, there's only 30 there. We are running low. Let me replenish that a little bit. That's the wrong one. Oh, speaking of, while I'm here, empty shulker. That's why that was there. Okay. Might save. I'm going to save this for now. Don't need to cut it all right now. I'm going to get a half a stack. How about that? OCD, man. We'll keep 8 though. That should be enough for us to be wandering around with. Oh yeah, all that clay I got for the monastery. It is the end. We did do the cow farm. Maybe we take a quick trip over there. You guys want to check out what it's looking like. It's nothing too crazy. Still nothing really new, I don't think. Did I do anything at all? I mean, I was working on the auto smelter thing a little bit, but it's still not. I mean, I feel like I'm closer, yes, like I mentioned earlier, but it's still, I don't think, any different. Maybe a couple little things different, but it's still not working, so nothing really to show there, other than, you know, that it's the monastery, and it's cool. Not the chapel, of course. Those are two different things for those of you who are maybe confusing them in your minds. The chapel we can go to anytime. In fact, it's very public. Um, the monastery is slightly public. It's just a little farther out, and the coordinates are a little guarded, not necessarily private. But of course, yeah, we have Bend City here. You know very well. At this point, probably you've probably also seen the crazy chasm over there, and now on top of that, which I started building inside because it's just so cool. There's also where I started the gold farm, finished the gold farm. It just doesn't work. It's annoying. Maybe you guys in comments or something can tell me what the problem is. I'll just check it, show you real quick. Maybe the thing is that we just have to have a mechanism to turn it off and on. I feel like that will just destroy everything. It's gonna make the game lag even worse for everybody if we do that. But I don't know if that's what you need. If you need that, like absolutely, it's the only way that a spawner works, a piglin farm that is. But yeah, we have everything. I feel like everything's right. I don't know if like the trapdoors are messing with things. I had the weird trapdoor set up here, like Chat GPT told me to do, but I feel like the piglet were just getting stuck in the trapdoors. So I took them out. Obviously, nothing's going to spawn right now, but the biggest thing was having to literally flip this thing 180 degrees. So that was annoying. I could have just moved the back wall. Oh, I guess I couldn't have. I had to move the whole thing, flip the whole thing to the other side of the chute here, the drop chamber, or else we would have had to redo that as well. So yeah, I flipped that from this side to that side because they only spawn from the east, or I think it's the south if it's facing like this way instead. They would be easy either. Don't quote me on that one though, and build it facing the south. Definitely check that before you do. I didn't think that'd be a thing, but that was one of the problems. You may remember when we first built it, there were piglins spawning. We saw like one, maybe two, and they like fell off the side. We saw them like drop just to the bottom. It was pretty funny, but it obviously told us there was something wrong with our design. That was what it was. It was facing west instead of east. Now it is not. It's still not working though. The spawns, they spawned up there. Now, we did get some spawns, I'm pretty sure. I don't believe that's the problem. So that's kind of nice. I don't know if the spawns will be as good. It won't be as an efficient farm as it would be if we were like reigniting constantly the portal. I feel like that gives another like an extra chance every time you light it. It probably gives a chance to spawn one. Other than that, you're probably just dealing with the normal spawn rate, right? Which is probably going to be okay. I mean, that's the reason we built it so big, is because we want that higher spawn rate. I need to knock that one block off right there. That was a guiding block to start, and it's very noticeable. I didn't realize. Also, one of you cool designer builder type artistes, I would love to have an N and a T carved into the side of this side because that faces where we're about to go. And also it's the other side. I don't think that would mess with anything if it was slightly open, just for that. But down here, and again, right next to Ben's. Ben's is right there. Just go across this river. There's his mansion, and there's a little. I need to make a little more of a path here, but there's a bridge that I made that goes to the mountain there. That mountain goes back to Ben's mansions, which are a little less affordable than some of the other housing we have, like the hotel or the houses I was making in the village area. Pretty epic houses over here. Also ranked, I think I showed this the first time we were here with it after it was done. I'll show it from above here, but there is, we ranked all these on stream. It took me a long time because they're all just so epic. But he did actually put a little, I don't know what you'd call that, a little monument thing to the winners, to all, to all of it. It gives you all the ranks. That's what those signs are. Ranks 11 through 1. You have the top 3 there with their respective logs even. The birch was number 1, number 2 was the bamboo over there, and number 3, the cherry. Literally these 3 houses, how about that? That's probably why he stuck it right there too. It didn't, and that's not the reason. They weren't even built really in that order. They were built coming down this way. It was the spruce, the mangrove, the pale oak, the jungle, then the acacia. You see what I'm saying. Bamboo, the nether logs, cherry, oak, birch, dark oak. Now you have to go back and watch that episode if you want to know why I ranked them all where I did. I think that was even the title, ranking the how. I don't even know what the title was. It might not have been that. But yeah, all that just to say, close by, straight through here, I guess. I never did this, but apparently you can. And just to show you how it is, this used to all be forest. We cut it all down. The great lumberjacks we are. Almost cut it all down. I don't know. This was a temporary sort of one. I don't know if Ben had some other ideas to do with this. He made this. If he had some other ideas as to how this was gonna kind of come together underneath, but if he does not, I may redo it and kind of butt it up against the mountain where it's kind of a spiral, one of these kind of things, zigzag back and forth with only like 3 zigzags maybe to get you up here. But there, of course, as you've seen many times, but yeah, it's close. This is the chapel. It is also not done. This would have been one of the potential builds that we worked on today, and will be one that we potentially work on in the future. You can obviously see where we need done still, one of the parts at least. I did do more though since last time you saw, I think. So let me show you before I go here in a moment. Beautiful. Oh yeah, I expanded the farm just because, why not? Oh yeah, I should also get wheat. I keep forgetting that. Go get those cows going. Next time we stream that cow farm is going to be popping off. Let me tell you, definitely. But yeah, we have this increased farm area. I want to make that whole thing farm. I think probably that whole side, not the whole side, but like rolling over those hills probably. Have our little underneath area. I cleared it out a little bit. I'm gonna make it nicer. It's just the under depths. It's nothing crazy. Just a work area as usual. Here's of course the main chapel area. Working on the inner, I don't know, the inner interior design. That's what I'm looking for. White and light blue, but of course the white and light blue wool does not match the white and light blue dyes of the windows there. Oh wait, speaking of, what do we need? Oh, the windows. That's right, the windows for the cows. Yeah, I gotta remember that too. But yeah, I'm going with that. Of course, very Marian in design for Our Lady. And that's a little fox pen. It was, at least. They're probably gone now because I guess I didn't give them any. Oh no, they're there. Oh man. Straight to my bed. Why? That's funny. Okay. Let's sleep. You can wander around, I guess. They've been trapped there for a while. Maybe I make an actual pen form down here, though. They wanted to hang out with me, right? So here they are. Right, I have one. Okay, it's not enough. All right, just don't run out the door. I want 2 of you in here. Yeah, but there's that. Pretty simple. Make sure there's no creepers around. Yeah. What? Okay, yeah, it was not lag, was it? It was just me being terrible. Was it lag? Wait, what's happening here? Yeah, I'm just bad. I don't know. I don't know, after my trial chamber exploration, though, that was all solo when I got stuck in there. Cool. But luckily for me, I was on PC, so I got a lot better on PC at least. It does make me slightly better on console. It's just not like a one-to-one skill increase, if you know what I mean. Speaking of Cooked Lamb's house earlier on, sorry, Cooked Lamb, I kind of took down some of your trees. If you want saplings to build up a little forest for yourself again, just ask. I got plenty. I got all the saplings you'll need. Maybe not all the saplings you'll ever need, but for a little decoration, absolutely. Very simple so far, though. You didn't get a whole lot done. Okay, there were more of these. I feel like I took maybe 3 But there were still like 20 of those, so those all got taken or something. Same with the roses there. There were much more of those, many more of those. I have a feeling I know who may have done it because I don't think a lot of people come over this direction anymore, ever really. But I did make this. This is all actually still here. Nice. It does work as well. This is, wait. There was never one here because I could always access it, but this was not always here. I do not think I always had that there. Okay, it's broken. Let's check it. This is one of my only redstone builds here. And of course, the sheep are all gone. They all got slaughtered. We're going to make a new sheep pen. I don't think Cactus did it, but I said if he wanted to, he could feel free to wrangle a couple sheep for later for me to use to start over again. Put him in Ben's mansion for now because he has that big nice underground area, which I also had a bunch of black and white and gray sheep in there, and I think those all also got killed. So yeah, we're sheepless at the moment. Maybe there's some at the little pen over at the houses. I didn't even check where those light blue ones were, but I'd imagine someone messed all this up. Yeah. I never finished the whole thing, but we should wait. There should be more. How do we get back to the redstone of this place? How did I do this? To be honest with you, it wasn't that long ago, but I honestly do not remember where I put all the redstone. I guess it was here. I hit it so well I can't even find it. It would make sense if it was just right next to this, but I don't think it is. This tree is also in the way. Oh my goodness. No, it's over here. If it's outside, it's over here somewhere. It should only be like right here. Okay, well, I guess that's what I did. I mean, it looks like it's, wait, what would it have been? Something to just missing, I guess, right? Maybe? Or no? What is wrong here? It's not powered. Oh, duh. Oh, I'm silly. The observer's on the top, of course. It needs to go up to the top. But it does work. It's all good. Okay. After all of that, let's go for a last thing, I guess, to do. This does require a lot more work on it. Like, I did want to put bridges going to every side. Not the back, but the two sides and the front. The bridges can all be cherried. I mean, there's so much more on like all these builds that could be done. I feel like most Minecrafters, and why are there so many more this ladder was here, and I thought it was somebody who was not on the world anymore. But now there's all of these ladders here, so now it's making me wonder if that is actually the case. Who's putting all these ladders here? But yeah, unfortunately, I feel Ben's pain. You build a lot of amazing things, and then they just get like low key, like small griefs here and there, or some larger ones from time to time too. And then you're just like, I mean, it's nice to have a place where you know is not going to constantly need rebuilt because people want to just destroy it for no reason. So, I mean, I totally get wanting to move away and do that. This is actually the second place This is not the first time he did it. He was at spawn with everybody else until that place, same thing. And then he built this place. But he makes it public. He wants people to come hang out. And then more people come hang out. Just like everywhere else, just like KG's place is the same thing. More people hang out. People start like low-key griefing and just doing little tiny things, removing stuff. And it's just like, oh, well, now I need to like get the, just like my nephews do to me in the other world that I play. Like, okay, well, I guess I gotta go get all those random materials that I had used that now just got destroyed, stolen, who knows what, probably just broken and despawned because there was no care for it, right? Just who cares, right? Like, yeah, but then you gotta go like take the time to redo all of those things, so that's no fun. But it's okay, it's all right. When you do that, I told my nephews, you do those things, they have consequences. Now, when it comes to that new tower that they slightly griefed, I'm for now I'm gonna try to get the truth from them. But for now, I will give them the benefit of the doubt that this actually might work out even better because you only want to kill the big cows. So, and the big cows will be easier to kill. The small cows will be the hard ones. But actually, that might be perfect. I'll give them the benefit of the doubt until I figure it out if they grief that because it's mine or because they actually just thought it was an NPC place that they ended up going in and checking out. But yeah, we'll see. I told them actions have consequences, just like jumping into the cow pen. Makes you have to use a wind charge and almost knock a cow out. All right, so should we do this? I guess we should. Why not? I'll put it in the front. You just put it right here, right? Should have no way out now. And also, we have no way in, which is good. We don't want to be in there. We do at the moment, but we won't if it's all done. Right? Do we do it? I think we do. I think we do. We don't need any more cows in there. We got all we need in there. A nice finishing touch. Final addition for the stream as well. Grab some more wheat. See what else we can do. With the top here, I mean, maybe we go one more round and then open it up. I don't know. Maybe, yeah, before we do all the glass, we should probably finish that part, huh? That's where we go. Oh yeah, this is good. This is good. This is good. Let's go get some wheat while we wait for the sun to go down. Please don't, please don't, please don't. I don't know if this is going to be grown though. I think I did this recently. Haven't been back. Yeah. Okay, that one's not grown. But there might be a couple. I have a little bit of wheat over here. I might not take those though. Here's this one. I have a bunch more, but I might as well grab what's here. Like a couple stacks still, I think. KG needs more wheat though. We're going to need some for him as well. This is one of the things I sell at Templar's Common Goods after all. I could make this a whole farm now. I actually have a hoe for once. Hoed up. All right, let's oh no, there's a lot happening here. There is a lot happening here. Oh no, get out of here, bro. Ah, yeah. Wait, oh. Whoops. Okay, Go, 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 go. Okay, let's get out of here and come back. Oh, that's not how that works. Oh wait, there's no bed here anymore. For some reason. Ay, ay, ay. There better be here. You're right there, pup. What was that? Wow, wow. Yeah, we'll be on just a little longer here. Nice long stream today. It's been a while since I did an almost 4-hour one, I feel. But I was going to stream last night and I didn't. I felt like I should just go a little longer today then. Let's see that, I guess. Almost dead. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. Let's redo everything up here. Yeah, there's no way. 10 chunks, there's absolutely no way. Those zombies would still be here. Everything that was over here would still be here. It was a 10 chunk radius or whatever spawn. Render, whatever the word is I'm looking for. Simulation distance, that's the one. That's the one. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Alright. Am I lagging? What's happening? Do you have any extra wheat hanging out anywhere? Yeah, that farm was obviously the big one. Oh, I should have got what was at the monastery. Let's go there. Not the monastery. I was telling you, you might get it wrong. I got it wrong. The chapel. They're different things. If you're Catholic, you may know. If you're Christian, you may also know, just in general. Chapel just being like a small house of prayer, basically. Monastery being the home of a monastic community of monks, right? Which is why that's our home at Monkraft, my home at Monkraft. I don't mean Buddhist monks when I say that, for those of you who don't know what I'm talking about. I'm talking about Catholic monks. Yep, we have monks too. Always have. Benedictine. One of the big ones. Who else call themselves monks? I think Augustinians. The current pope is an Augustinian. I believe they do call themselves monks. Let's fix this farm. This farm is in complete disarray right now. Why? I mean, most of the reason is because every time I come, I never have a hoe, and so it's like almost every time there's one more spot is destroyed. But now finally, we can fix it all. I don't know. I'm like I'm fine with like some of the little maintenance things. I like doing it all the time, obviously, but I don't mind that kind of stuff. We work well as a team. We could really work well as a team, all of us. Perhaps. Building, maintaining, governing, defending. Of course, like we mentioned before, this is just our fun SMP that we have going all the time as we sort of make and run events as well. Those are usually Saturdays, but now that we have the other world up, it means that the event planners can always, anytime they want, they can go chill there and do some event planning. This is why I told KG he does not have to replace the wheat at the farms, because we have so many seeds. I do it. It's fine. Not every time. Again, not every time. I would have been okay with him doing it that time, and I had to replace that. That's not grown though. So I will go real quick over here again. And I mean real quick, because again, we have the auto. Well, we had the auto cane up at the. It's like slightly broken, I think, up at the mob spawner, but it still works. And there's one section of the 3 sections that now has the bone meal input, and you really don't need all of it to be bone meal input because it just pumps it all out immediately, like almost immediately anyway. So you just need some of it, which is what we have. And so we have endless supply of paper, endless basically supply. If you're up there, you're getting tons of gunpowder, you're getting tons of bones, which makes paper. faster. I mean, you get some of it just by being there, but you get even more whatever you yeah, use the bones, which you're getting at the malt farm, along with the gunpowder. And so, as many rockets as you need. And while you're there, you also get to repair the elytra that you have been using willy-nilly because you don't care anymore because you have so many rockets. Know what I'm saying? Pretty great. This isn't all grown either, but at least it's a little more. We use all of this wheat for cows. Oh, okay. Let's throw that right here. Let's just put our pork chop away. There we go. Yeah, I kind of messed up. I did not mean to put a path in between these, but I messed it up. So I figured I'd just path it. Looks good though, I would say. Down here, these aren't supposed to be there. I messed that up too, but that's just a quick fix, eh? Just jump on them a couple times. It's like when you want them to be destroyed, it's hard to get them. All right, go back and give all that to the cows. Don't think he had no cane on us, so I won't get that for now. Some of it is, oh, never mind, it's just 2 up. Yeah, as all things, I was probably going to make that stone brick going up the side. I don't want it to be anything fancy, but I would like it to be a little more compact. I'd also make a path. I'm going to do a path the entire way out that way. Connecting from probably on this side of the river, connecting on this, basically right here. Gonna look good. Blown out hotel room. It looks like the TNT was placed directly on my bed, I'm not going to lie. From the blast radius, it looks like that's where the center of the impact was. I don't know if I'm supposed to take that personally or not. I'm kidding, of course. Somewhat. Let's feed some cows. So either way, no matter where, they're just going to all come to where you are. No matter which of the 3 they're in, because it's all connected. This is wonderful. This is just fantastic. Okay, there's a whole stack of that wheat. There's all this wheat as well. Who else needs some? Anybody need some wheat up in here? Anybody? Y'all getting pushed back, the ones that didn't get it. Yeah. Oh! I was going to say survival of the fittest. Well, oh wait, I guess I need in here. Hold on. Should we make that? Okay, let's still have 60. Hold on. I kind of want to do like one more round, but there are so many cows up here. Hold on. Nah. Let's open it up. I feel like it's maybe time. Don't even know if I can do this without destroying everything. There we go. Okay, if I kill a couple cows, I guess it's all right. I'm good. Get away. Yeah, get out of here. Cows. Shoot. Got one of them. Somehow. Oh, way over. Oh, never mind. That was from the breeding. There was one. Sorry. Get it from here. Yeah, right there. Woo. Boom, got him. All right. All right. We could then also put the water in here. Yeah, I think. Maybe. I don't know if we really need it, to be honest. How many baby cows fell down there? How many we got? And I don't know. Doesn't look great. Oh, you're all stuck. Wait, why are you stuck there? Did I knock one out? That's not the top, is it? No, wait, is it? Oh, well, that's okay. I guess it is. Just gotta wait for more of them to fall. fine because they also have to grow up. Again, surely they will more than likely go in the hole than not. Why are you guys all over there? Why do they get bunched up like that all the time? Hey, look at what I got. Wait, what? Look what I got. If I stand here, they should go down both sides. Nice. Now start filtering around a little bit. I mean, yeah, it's not terrible, I guess. It's not all of them, though. Not all of them. It's a decent bit, but it's not. Actually, hold on. Can we drag the babies down this way? I think we can. I mean, we would be able to. Is that all there were? I feel like there should be more than that. We might have killed one or two by accident. Okay. Well, guys are all reset. Good. Looks like we have enough for like one more round. Yeah, maybe that's not enough cows up here. I guess maybe we didn't get enough yet. Yeah, I feel like this could be a little more efficient. You can always drag more over here, but it's so much easier to feed them. Obviously. It's possible they slowly increase their numbers. I just really don't think there's going to be that many babies that stay up top to be able to do that. If it is the case, though, then eventually we would have to call the herd from this side, I guess. Not that that's an issue. I don't know, I guess it's not terrible. It's just the amount isn't amazing right now. All right. I'm pretty happy with that, though. We got more glass to fill the rest if we want right now. I kind of feel like we should leave it open for maintenance, for finishing touches. Next time, unless we end up doing something crazy because people are want to do something, maybe we'll see. If not, if that does not happen, then we'll probably just be doing some renovations here. It's probably not all we'll do, but I probably will do that. Maybe even think about what else I might want to renovate. Again, options would be obviously the castle. I feel like the castle is one of the big ones that needs done just because I want to move in here. And yeah, it's a big part of the town, big part of the city, I would say. To make it one. On top of that, I feel like if we would just do like some general maintenance on like the entire city, that is sort of work on some paths. They don't have to be crazy like the ones I'm making in the village, but literal just paths. So we know where the pathing should be to everywhere that we currently have. Taking some of these trees out that are too close to those paths so we kind of can see the paths, that'd be great. All that's fine, right? This side's all pretty much good to go. Could do a little more with that, but that's kind of for later, I would say. I would mostly want to focus on in here. Can rebuild some of the hotel. That obviously needs done to, yeah, fix that up after the explosion. I wouldn't mind as we grow, of course, especially expanding the trade hall. Oh yeah, there was a big project I wanted to do in the trade hall as well, guys. Maybe that's going to be on stream. That cherry shouldn't have been cut down. Who keeps cutting down these cherry trees randomly? There's like, is that the only source of logs you can possibly come up with? You're cutting down all Ben's cherries, bruh. Whoever it is. You could also replace those. That's also a thing that exists in the game. Cherry sign randomly. Yeah, I wouldn't mind expanding this for more shops to go in eventually. I think we've mentioned that in the past. Also expanding it for the villagers at the top. What I would like to do here, though, because it's getting a little, I don't know. I mean, it's fine how it is, I kind of would like it to be a little easier to access them, and also have them. I mean, we just really have to put like some signs up and stuff so we know where things are, where what is. I kind of am starting to remember now. Now we finally have most of these guys are getting to gold instead of just apprentice rank. So that's why all these extra books we got. That is not one of the good ones I got recently, by the way. Bane of Anthropods too. But I did get some decent ones. That was one. The ones that had glasses, the next one I did not work with them. But if we could get these villagers opened up a little bit so they can kind of interact with each other a little more, I feel like that would, one, we could spawn more iron golems and maybe even work with a farm up there. We got an extra feather falling floor. We have 2 of those now. And 2, also we can use this as a semi-village breeder as well. If we have access to, like, if they have access to each other and we have access to like a back route that goes around. So what I'm thinking is kind of we can use these pillars as guides and take all of this out and just basically make everything along the walls the villager area. We can maybe even cut these out a little bit. Maybe. I don't know. I might think about that one perhaps. But even if we just like built straight off of here like this, it's obviously not what we'll be doing. But like for everyone, it's not. Okay, so wait. The stairs are here. So the stairs need to be open. That would be one issue. Yeah, the stairs might be the problem. Can make the inside the villager area. I'd rather not have them all running around in one big open space in the middle. I feel like that would get even crazier. We can kind of sort of control where they are on the outsides, even if they can kind of get to each other, we can sort of control it. If you've seen what I did with them in the mansion, we can do something like that, or something a little more high tech, perhaps. If there is something, I'm sure we could come up with something better. Or this is a bad design. You see, they're already starting to spawn a little more, I feel, up here. Not that this is a bad design, but I feel like we can do something more efficient, perhaps. This also works, though, for a breeder. I've been kind of using it as a breeder over here. And still fill all this up. Since we lost our efficiency 5, we need more villagers now. Unfortunately. I've been trying to do some leveling to see if we can just pass that. Also, our cleric's still gone, of course. 2 clerics, both gone. But yeah, we use these trapdoors to kind of separate them. Well, to not kind of separate them, but to separate them. And then whenever we want them to access each other, we open them up. Simple as that. We can pop them all open. They can all talk to each other. Probably, maybe how we got an iron golem to spawn here recently. Bob, who's not here anymore. It's funny, we had Bob and we had Bob too. Now we have Bob, the real Bob. It's part of the, it's a real person, part of the team. But Bob, the iron golem, is not here anymore. Okay, I think that's it, guys. I will catch you later. I will make more cows. Sydney knows that it's time, apparently, as always. So yeah, next time this cow breeder should be even better than now. Let me go get the food I was cooking over here. I'm out again. Hopefully I'll also have a nice sword and be done with my entire netherite set. That's literally all I need. I almost fell in. Oh, I didn't cook this. That's fine. Here's 6. That's more worth the coal then. All right. Oh, never mind. Here's 8 more. Boom. And I do have a pork chop left. That's right. Perfect. Perfect. I will catch you guys in the next one. Pokemon tomorrow. We switch every day, of course. It's back and forth through the week. Monday, Wednesday, Friday is our Pokemon days. Legends ZA, currently, obviously, the new game. How did you get out, dude? What? How is this possible, man? I don't understand. That should not be a thing. That should not be a thing that's even possible. That's crazy. How did you do it? I don't understand. I just don't understand. Fall in. Fall in line, sir. Do you guys know where they're getting, how possibly they're getting out? It's just crazy. Like, not even here. They should not even be able to get out here. Especially the baby cows. You would think that they, well, I guess they jump the same height. I guess that's really not a difference. Looks like we have enough for one more round. That is not quite, I mean, it's like, what, 20-ish maybe in there? You're out again! Aye, aye, aye. I am totally confused how that's possible. Oh, is there just so many of them that they're stacking on top of each other? What? Maybe. Possible. Is that why we need the glass for sure? Wait, we can do it now because everything else is done, right? Everything else is done. The blocks have been blocked out. The cows have come home to roost. Those are obviously two different things. But yeah, I think we can just cap it off here with the glass and call it a day. Minecraft Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, and also Friday evenings. Morning streams every morning, except Sunday. We stream at about 9:30 a.m. EST is when I start nowadays. So catch me around then for the beginning. And yeah, so Monday, Wednesday, Friday morning is Pokemon. Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday morning is Minecraft. And of course, also Friday evening for Minecraft. I'm trying to throw in some extra evening streams. We'll see, but right now I feel like I'm just going to be grinding out a bunch of videos, getting through a bunch of editing. So that's going to be what I'm doing instead of evening streams for the most part, other than Friday. So you can at least count on those videos coming out, and that's gonna not only is it going to be entertaining content of me when I was literally just beginning Minecraft and had no idea what I was doing. There's definitely some funny parts there for sure. But as I go, I'll be able to go back to doing my first world and actually beating it properly and all that stuff. And look at these cows; they are just, yeah, this is working. This is working. See how many we got here. See how many pop out of the little enclosure somehow. I think maybe they're good now. I think maybe we figured it out. I hope. Yeah, we got a good amount down here. Those will all be killed off soon, hopefully. All right, yeah. Yeah, not only can we get through that, but I can put videos out of what we do in Monkraft, like off stream. We have a lot of fun. Sorry, tired. We have a lot of fun here together, I feel. So, yeah, join the Discord as well. Like, subscribe, join the Discord. Comment if you're watching the VOD. Maybe even join us from the Discord. It's the way to do that most efficiently. Gonna talk all about efficiency today. That's that, guys. I will catch you again tomorrow for Pokemon if you come to hang out. Hope to see you there. If not, Minecraft on Boys Day. And again, also, hopefully we'll have this thing. I mean, I think it's pretty much done already, but it'll hopefully be popping off. Literally cows just spewing out. Hopefully, that'd be great. I feel like we could maybe get a couple more up here, but it's all right. It's all right. That's all right. We'll be good. I really wish I could figure out why all these baby cows keep trying to go back up that one direction, though. It's like, sorry, it's like they think that it's the easiest way out. They want back up here. It's the easiest way they think to get out. They just can't make it, so they just keep trying from there. It's a successful leather meat, good forever. Just more things for us to have an infinite amount of. Next, we'll hopefully be fixing the gold farm as far as at least making things that give us stuff goes. Also, I don't know. There's a couple other farms we could work on too. Let's go. Bring it. No? All right. Yeah, that's what I thought. Scared, huh? You scared? You scared? You just needed me to show you the way. There you are. Hi. Come back. No? Come on, nice big open spot for us. Oh. Wow, I'm bad. I get out of third person. bad in third person. Whatever. Take that XP. That was one other thing we mentioned earlier, maybe doing soon. Maybe make an Enderman farm in the end. I think that'd be pretty cool. What other things are we going to make? I think Snub's making a breeze farm, but we can make another one. I don't know if he's trying to make a secret one or not. It's not secret anymore. The location is, at least, if nothing else. We can make one at the trial chamber. It's like literally like not even probably maybe about 500 blocks that direction. It's not very far. Yeah, all right. I'll catch you guys later. Have a good one. God bless. See you hopefully tomorrow or Thursday for more Minecraft. Again, if you want to get in Discord, and we also do, again, the events on Saturdays, if you maybe are interested in that kind of thing more than SMPs, we do all kinds of stuff here. So, like, if you don't like SMPs, if you like PvP, if you like building, if you like events / minigame type stuff, like, we have it all. We have, mainly, this is our community area. That's how I see it. Discord as well, off of YouTube, of course, the off YouTube sort of extended community would be Discord, and then more extended from there would be the Minecraft SMP community, the Minecraft community in general. But since we have sort of the permanent SMP, it does feel like it's kind of like our, I don't know, feels like the channel home, to be honest with you, doesn't it? You guys who hang out here, doesn't it kind of feel like the home of the channel? You can pop in here, like I mentioned earlier, at basically any time you can probably pop in here, and I'm probably chilling, AFK or not. I'm usually here. That's why I have to find like more secret places to AFK now, because of more people joining. I have to make sure I'm a little more secure. But I am now, so it's all good. It's all good. All right, I'm done rambling as usual at the end. That's all I do. 2,958 days. You guys can get in before day 3,000. Sort of still the ground floor of things. We got a lot going. I mean, you get in now, it's not really the ground floor. It's not like you're one of those sort of founding founders, but still early on, right? Founders of sort of the channel as we grow. But yeah, we still have like tons of stuff we could give you now. So yeah, I guess sort of a trade-off. You aren't a founder, but we have a bunch of stuff. Not that we're just gonna give it to you, but for those who aren't just griefers, and usually it's like semi-hard to tell, or easy to tell, that semi-easy to tell which ones are the ones you want to give gear to, and which ones are the ones that are just trying to destroy everything and leave. If you're not the latter type, and you're the former type, and you do want to hang out and have a good time, cook lamb. I know you were only here once. You're of course a long-time channel member, but you were only on the world once, maybe a couple times, but only like one like moment in time sort of thing. But when you come back, yeah, I'm sure we can absolutely get you hooked up with diamond if we already didn't. I'm not sure. Maybe you already do have some diamond. I can't quite give out netherite. I wish I could. I'm not that good yet. Oh, whoa! There is some lag for you. All of a sudden, for no reason. Okay. I'm gonna just get this wheat real quick because it's here, and I will plant more. Plant the whole thing back, like a farmer would, like a good farmer. I don't know who planted this though. Curious. This could actually be Cooked Lamb's patch. I don't know. I don't think it is though. I feel like this was here after Cooked Lamb's little session. But yeah, hope you're back. Hope your phone. I'm glad you let me know, because I was wondering. I wonder about all you guys who pop in and then don't come back. I saw, speaking of, I saw Master Yokomo was on slightly recently. Of course, I don't think anyone else was, but he's one that wanted to just play solo. I think he wanted to do some solos, at least to begin. He wanted to do some solo survival, make his own place, make his own way in the world, sort of thing. So he was kind of off doing his own thing already, but I had him as a visitor in the beginning for a long time without realizing it. I felt so bad, and I changed him to member, and I don't even know if he was ever back on until recently as member, normal member status. But he is now. I hope he's going to be coming back more often, just like any of you other ones out there who popped in and haven't really been back. Anyway, that's it, guys. I will catch you later. Look at all the cool stuff we have that you can participate. I say, yeah, I guess, but utilize. So hopefully soon the gold farm. We got all these normal random farms. I guess we don't. I guess we do have a new food source now. Finally, the cow farm. We have all these great builds. If you don't really want to build something, there's plenty of stuff, plenty of places to hang out. The mob farm, of course, probably the crown jewel of the whole thing, just because it's the most useful of anything. I got the lovely chapel in case you want to go do some in-game prayer. Right? Why not? That's why it's there. I still think it's we do the daily gospel every beginning of every stream. I feel like I should do that at a lectern with a book that I wrote previously, like prior to the stream, for every day. It would take a lot, but hey, look, we have all of this leather now, so no worries about books. I still don't know how that baby cow got out, but he did. I saw that. There he is. How'd you do that? I just don't know. I just don't know. I just don't know. Probably could. Don't even know how to get back in, do you? I probably have no way back in, do you? I don't think you can get under. Oh, maybe under here. You could get back in, but surely that's not how you got yourself out. You can't even get in that way. I don't know. I do not know. What I do know is these cows are going to have more cows. Hard to get it. Okay. There we go. All right, now I'm actually done. Still have a little bit of wheat left, but that's fine. Never making bread again unless I absolutely emergency need it. For now, it's all for the cows. Nice. Got the rest of our steaks. Okay, we can put a little chest here too, maybe. We got a bunch of logs left. Nice job. Ay, ay, ay. So you getting comfortable again? Just like, oh, you're not done, huh? Yeah, not quite. Almost. Try to make it look like slightly nice, I guess. Just put some wheat in here if people want to use that. And we're good. That's it. I'll see you guys later. Next time, maybe the castle, maybe the trade, the meeting hall. That is, maybe the trade hall. That's right. We also maybe are going to renovate the top of that for the villagers, and maybe even for the iron golems. If that's what all that smooth stone up there was for. I'll catch you guys later. That's going to be Thursday. Tomorrow is Pokemon Legends ZA. Randy with Nerds Templar. Sydney the dog getting comfortable again because she has no idea what's happening. Peace out.